Alrighty, a new recording has begun. We're back. We're back. I never left. Kind of left. Went to a toilet. Wow, just in time to look at the intern. Excellent. We don't care what you guys doing over there. Lustrate isn't our concern until it is. You know. Isn't that true with everything? Yeah. What all factions don't have supply lines? Is it just Bretonia? Bretonia? Wait, Tomb Kings don't have supply lines, right? They have army limits other ways. What are is there any other faction other than Bretonia that doesn't really have an army limit kind of mechanic? Invoke the Crown of Tongues, Lucar, the Indecisive, grants trait, Whispering Skull. Anyone wins a magic power reserve, minus 15% when increasing. 1,000 fingers, magic item drop. Yeah, Beastmen, yeah, so that's kind of the same way. They don't technically have supply lines, yeah. But they have an army limiting thing too, because they have to spin Dread or whatever to get more armies. Is Bretonia really the only one that's just like, buy as many armies as you want without any supply line issues? Tomb Kings have like the same thing. They have to buy their armies or unlock them through research. I'm trying to think if there's any other ones I don't remember. I'll take the item drop chance. Why did you, what? Abyssa, I don't understand you at all. That's your last settlement? Yeah, Beastmen, Tomb Kings, they're kind of that way too, as far as like they don't have coast. But all right. We see Oracle. I foresee death. I don't even think I'm gonna bring this army up for it because I feel like it's gonna say some of these are gonna get killed off in this. Was it low casualties? Yeah, screw it. All right, there we go. The last defenders dead. You friggin' jerks. Declared war on us at such a bad time. Such a bad time. All right, let's settle here. The extra replenishment. And Kalita, let's see what's going on with you. You're at war with Khorne only. Okay. And you have a trade and has a defensive alliance with Khemri. Etc. So if we got a war with her right now, Khemri starts attacking the stuff over here. So we might want to wait a turn or two. How many settlements did she have? 12 settlements. She's doing all right for herself. Wonder which side she owns a lot on. Like she's over here, oddly. She must own all the dwarf territory from Thoric. She probably owns some of this Skaven crap up here. Okay.
Servants of the Windlord.
Okay.
Change is coming. Chaos awaits.
Can you reach there?
As fate entails.
Take that decisive. So what?
Sorceress wins.
The Golden Griffin.
They were no match for my magic.
I don't want to try that out. Obviously, we don't need to grab it this turn. It's a Regiment of Renown, so we can grab it on the turn we're going to use it. That's right.
I serve the Wind Lord. Change beckons. Serve the changer of ways.
Grab some more blue horrors. I'm trying to combine all those words into one word, apparently. Hey, Greater Arcane Conduit. That's going to give us spell mastery and increase our recharge rate, so you can cast more faster. Let's see what their the end of the red line looks like here. Leadership for Marauders, Chaos War Shrine, blah blah. Okay. Forsaken, Lord of Change, Soul Grinder, Flamers, Exalted Flamers, Burning Chariots, Chaos Warriors, Doom Knights, Furies, Screamers. Eight Snurgle we don't need. Ace of Fate be alright. I think we should probably finally, we've only been able to get this for 2 turns. Let's just grab Mentor. Mentor will share some of his experience gain with these other lords. It'll be very useful, especially with ranking them down by sending them. On this guy, we'll get some more melee on his humanoid, mortal, whatever, non-demonic. Sartharael. Now he has the same kind of stuff. Not the special Kairos stuff, but he has the same kind of blue line. So I think I'm actually going to head towards that. Sure. We'll head that way.
This aids my machinations.
Don't care about that building right now. We do want to upgrade the growth and money building over here. Tier 3, we'll take the income side of that. So they have 2 different sets. They have like one that gives you more military bonuses in the region and one that gives you more infrastructure bonuses, like reduction in infrastructure costs and things like that. So that's the route we're going to go because we need to afford all these friggin' armies. All right. Let's take a look at a couple things here.
Can I provide you with a new limb, extremity, or vestige?
That's right. You guys are our vassals, huh? Wonder if I could remove you from vassalage and then confederate you.
The fools never stood a chance.
Hey, Grimgore, look at you. You're still alive. Way to go. Who else is still alive up here? Grimgore, you didn't take out the Heralds of the Tempest. What's wrong with you? You're at war with Helman Gorse, so that means you probably took out the ogres. Look, Dragon Boy is still alive. Who could have guessed?
Now! Are you a...
Curse my crowded psyche.
Who could have guessed? Is there anything at all we can do with Skrulk this turn? It doesn't look like it. I'm getting a little worried with it, about him. Yeah, there's nothing we can do.
Thing and beg I do not infect you with my latest brew.
You know, man. Busiest, haven't been able to catch up on as many streams last week. How's campaign going? It's going really well, yeah. Overall, I would say it was a very hard start. Very hard start. Helman Gorse. Helman Gorse. Give war coordination target. Hey, teleport's about to be free. Excellent. Corn has ascended. I gotta decide what I'm doing about Khalida. And I don't know yet. I don't know.
I have scried.
Not sure. I need to finish off tic-tac-toe. Oh crap, I forgot to come back to this. Oh no.
Oh, no.
Sub 100 factions, yep. I have no idea where tic-tac-toe ended up. Maybe he got killed by something over here. I don't think so though. Is he at war with anyone up there? He's friends of the Cult of Sigmar. He's not at war with anyone other than me and my little posse here.
Greetings.
Let's head this way. God, it's so hard to move in this stupid jungle. Hard to move in this stupid jungle. Khalida. I know we're gonna go to war with you very soon.
You will join us or die, Master.
Rampaging Hedgehog. They really give sub to Aroma Mage Soma. And Hedgehog, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. They were using that here, Hedgehog. Very much appreciated. Much love to the Rampaging Hedgehog. Is your name related to someone else here at the channel, by chance?
Absolute obedience.
But not. I mean, maybe it's just a coincidence. Did you play so far? Yeah, Pirate Coast was crazy. Big fan of the guides. Playing a ton of RimWorld last week. It's a random coincidence. What do you know? What do you know? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. They were watching over there. Or someone else around with almost the exact same name. Yeah, Vampire Coast was super fun. It was just really stupidly fun. Tomb Kings are after this one, and then Slanesh. Man, I don't know. Do we let Khalida declare war on us? Probably. The impossible challenge. Dunk Cheeto. I want to get rid of tic-tac-toe. I just want to finish off tic-tac-toe, and we'll go from there. So let's start moving that way. And if Khalida declares the war on us in the meantime, then you know we'll deal with that.
I have seen it. It shall be.
So get tic-tac-toe out of this game. Tired of these friggin' lizards. Two turns away from transferring settlements. Reveal faction intentions is only 25. Okay. Give war coordination target. That was a 2-turn cooldown. I have to make sure we were using that once we go to war with Khalida. All right, any winds of magic we need to pull around. We need strong at all of our provinces so that we get the most out of our buildings. We have some buildings that when it's at strong winds of magic. This is a faction mechanic, by the way. Not all factions can do this. But anyway, when it's at strong, a lot of our buildings double up in power or give extra, extra functionality. All right.
Many are the paths to ruin.
Dr. Shrew. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Dr. Shrew. Yeah, I'll take that. What? So hang on. That's so crazy. Because it's a settlement battle, it's giving me the win here. This is just a garrison. Yeah.
brings change.
Sure, and I'll take the free 900.
Saves you from life to
Are Beastmen still crazy strong? Beastmen are really, really, really strong. My first Immortal Empires, he's re-sieging it. My first Immortal Empires run with Warhammer 3, this was before like many of the patches, was with Tarox, and it's still probably the most fun campaign I've had in Warhammer 3. He's not as strong as he was after the Beastman update in Warhammer 2. They settled down his rampage mechanic, so he can't quite, you know, reset his movement as much. But it's just still a really fun campaign if you like non-stop aggression. Here's a village. Is that his icon? No, it is. I never realized his icon. He usually gets wiped out before I get to deal with him. The stream is reinforcing you, making you want to buy it. If you're not 100% sure, you can always, if you haven't already, you can try out Game Pass for PC. Microsoft Xbox Game Pass for PC. Not a sponsor, but generally they have a deal where the first month is either $1, or sometimes they have first 3 months for $1. And it does have the main games on there. It doesn't have the DLC, but you can try out and see if you like the type of game if you're not 100% sure about the genre right away or something. Then, if you like it, then you can decide to keep an eye on sales, where you'd rather have it. You can also check out isthereanydeal.com. Again, not an affiliate or anything like that, but isthereanydeal.com will show you like where it's on sale at the moment. If it is, when's the last time it was on sale, how much it was on sale for, all that kind of stuff. Good places to keep an eye on. Isthereanydeal.com. We're getting Game Pass for sure. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff on there. A lot of stuff. It's pretty valuable if you play even a couple of games to keep the subscription. But doing it for $1 and then like using it as a trial for a bunch of things is pretty good too. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and increase their missile damage. Work on other stuff again in a minute. Khalid is gonna declare on us.
There are snakes in the sand.
She just went up from strength rank 20 to 9. Oh, that's not nice of you. Yeah, Goose, if you want to try it out on Game Pass and you haven't made an account there, Hedgehog has a 2-month free code. That's kind of you, Hedgehog. It's been sitting in your inventory forever. I don't think I've ever seen Khalida get this strong either. Most time I feel like she gets wiped out. You don't think it works on Mac? I got you.
Ascended.
So Tic-Tac-Toe has like 2 settlements left.
I'll seek you, guide.
Yeah. Maybe we just go ahead and go to war with Khalida.
Change is coming.
These two guys are going to reconvene this way and push into Khalida's property. But Setcher is going to come as well. And Sigmar might come along with them. Hang on, Sigmar. Are you...
The Empire's foes do not escape the Grand Theogenist.
Sigmar, how are you not at war with Settra? Arcan hasn't wiped out that little Bretonian faction either. Rapons. She's not a little Bretonian faction. She's a real lord.
Eternal Scryer.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna declare on her. So we're gonna start heading this way. Change my minds.
Destruction awaits.
Matt is thinking for the lurk. Okay, 1 turn before we can transfer settlements. The Winds of Magic looking good. Okay. Medieval Total War, liking the added fantasy of this. Yeah, it's really crazy. One of the friggin' AI. Anyway, one of the really cool things about this that I like is that the factions are so different from one another. Like, even the legendary lords among a single faction will be so incredibly different. Whereas it seems like the other ones that I played, the other like Total War games, are good, but it's like within reason, every lord, every faction is like the same units basically, right? They might have some slight different stat bonuses or whatever, slightly different skills or something, but there's no way they can be as different as they are in this game from one another, just because of the nature of, you know, fantasy versus historical. It was very dynamic. The rest have felt kind of stale to you. Yeah, it's really insane. They've done a really good job of making things feel, for the most part, unique. There are some lords that need some rehauls, like among the same faction or same race, that will feel pretty similar, like almost identical. But in general, they've done a good job. So we can get us a green sword or 1,500 monies. Let's take the monies. Friggin' tic-tac-toe. So teleport is free now. Can we reach them with it? Are you kidding me?
Magic of change.
There we go. So as Tzeentch, we have this ability where if we teleport on top of a enemy, we get a guaranteed ambush on them. So we're gonna teleport onto this guy. Guaranteed ambush, decisive victory.
Tzeentch's name.
Look at that shiny horse. Almost said way to go, horse. Like the horse is doing. Let's take the money.
I honor you, O changer of ways.
We are as one.
One we are one.
Follow
I think Kairos has been watching The Lion King.
blasphemy.
I'm gonna go with yes.
There shall be ruin.
I'm gonna go with yes. Yes. Let's grab Infernal Gateway again. Now, having said all that,
Lord of Charm.
Warhammer 1, Total War Warhammer 1 was my first Total War game. I played a few more since then, but all of them just don't have, pun intended, the same sort of magic. I like historical stuff too. I almost majored in history, and I like the historical bits, and they're pretty cool, but as far as gameplay, they just haven't had the same magic. This is our new lord that's over there, the one that just telestomped. All right, let's get his magic. So we'll get Searing Doom, which I really like, and we'll get Metal Shifting. It's gonna buff units around him
A
when he's
precious
casting.
reward.
All right, more income. Income. No money, less problems is what I always say. And there was a song that said exactly that. Not what the song said at all. Exactly that. Growth there. Guess that's all I want to do on this. Okay. All right.
Look upon me.
Yeah, that's fine. See where toe goes. And then we'll probably declare on Khalida next turn if she doesn't declare on us. We have transfer settlement up. Okay. And we know Skrulk is not taking settlements from us. But
We have a visitor.
oh, we're losing with relations with him now
Shall we
too.
hear them, or flay them alive?
So yeah, we need to he's back up to strength rank 5. We need to get on his good side again. So changing of the ways, we'll go to transfer settlement and we'll see what we can grab. What? The scribes have taken. Oh, do not pull me into a friggin' war. Scribes, what are you doing over there? That's our vassal, by the way. How much is this place for us? I don't know why it switches off. What? Why not take that for me? Why not? Surely we can afford something, right? We can afford one of these. Don't call me Shirley. Let's check those. The Star Tower, he probably pays quite a bit. Stop calling me Shirley. Yeah, there it is. All right, we'll take the Star Tower, I guess. Thanks.
The fist of hell.
It's tempting to keep this friggin' thing, but no.
Welcome. Now,
Hey, what if I give you the settlement that we just happened to come across? 51.3? Oh. Ugh. Yeah, I think I'll take that. All right. Thank you for the
very
payday. And he loves us for it. He doesn't even know. Wait a minute. Didn't I used to own that? I swear I vacationed there last year. Nope. It was always ours, but out of the goodness of our hearts, pure kindness with no ulterior motive at all, we are going to gift this to you. And if you want to gift us $25,000, that's not a gift. If you want to gift us $25,000, we won't say no. All right. Let's see what happens. Why do you guys have a settlement over there? I really don't like that.
Scheming.
How did this even come to be, Kronos? Can you explain this to me? Can you guys use changing of the ways? I don't think they can anymore, right? Did they change that?
All are destined for ruin.
And it's like leveled up. Did Kronos just like sail over here and take a random undefended? Yeah, they shouldn't be able to use it, right? I think that was changed a long time ago. The troll of trolls with Tzeentch, yeah. It's nice. It's very nice. Holding their town for ransom. Do you like me now? It's worth like 30k, but for you, 24. What would be a good difficulty to start the game on? You're guessing normal is probably easy. So my big thing is whatever you have fun with, but what I would say is that you can change the difficulty on the campaign and on the battles separately, and you can alter it as you go depending on what you start as and move the sliders around. So what I would say is like even put like both difficulties. You can try normal if you want, but whatever. My point is, if you start on it and you're like, man, the campaign, the overworld stuff is so easy, I'm dominating that, but the battles are just too hard, you can turn battle difficulty down and maybe campaign difficulty up So whatever you feel comfortable with, but just remember, you know, whatever's fun for you. If you like playing on easy as one of them so that you can auto-resolve most stuff because maybe you like the campaign more, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's no wrong way to play as long as you're having fun, I guess is my point. And my more detailed thing is that you can change the difficulty of both, so don't worry about it too much.
This hamlet shall not fall.
Don't worry too much. Hit Point Inn, thank you for the raid. Welcome back, Hit Point Inn. Those coming from Hit Point Inn, welcome. Or welcome back as well, some of you probably. I think it's mostly the same ones of you guys that Hit Point sends to me every time, which is awesome. We're playing some Total War Warhammer 3 on the hardest difficulty today. Free to hang out, look, participate, ask questions, whatever you want to do within reason. Yeah, I really like that you can change the difficulties separately. It's a really, really nice part of the game. She just lost a fight somewhere. We're probably going to declare on her this turn. And then we can make... Oh, there she is. She's at... Dadgummit. I was literally parked right here with both of my armies. And I went this way to declare war on her. And she's here. Her main army's here. Best playthrough so far. The one I enjoyed the most out of these 100 turn ones. This one has been really fun because it's been difficult. It's been very... Like I had to puzzle my way out of this one. Oh my god, I'm gonna come this way. Khalida, why? Why'd you have to... Wait, can we get further with teleport? It's about the same. Can't believe she had to appear there, of all places.
Servants of the wind.
The start was madness. Yeah, this one has been one of the most fun because it was very difficult, especially early. The ones that were just like... The Silosher campaign was just stupid fun. Like, she was so strong. It was very enjoyable just because she was so stupidly strong. Alright, we're gonna grab these two Regiment of Renown. And try to go take care of tic-tac-toe here. If you own Warhammer 3, you can have all the factions Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 1. Yes, if you own them in those games. Yeah. So they all come over with you. So if you bought like the Lizardman DLC for a previous Total War, you will have access to them in Total Warhammer 3. Yep.
Magic will be your end.
Post victory. He doesn't lose a lot, but it's a lot of tier 1 stuff. But then we wipe tic-tac-toe. I'm just gonna take it. Screw it.
Die today.
Oh crap. Tic-tac-toe is one of those that can come up in like one turn.
Claim this place for the glory of
Should have just like pinned him down there. Whoops. Oh well. Oh well. It's a magic power reserve +3 per turn in his army. We'll take that. Attack +5 for Forsaken, etc. He doesn't have Forsaken yet. We'll take melee +5, melee defense. Make him a little bit tankier. South of the rail, we're headed toward reduced upkeep.
Phase begins.
Yeah, probably should not have done that, but well.
A victory at all costs.
Oh, we don't have enough points. Okay, that's fine.
Have changed fate.
That's fine.
All are required.
All right, so we're about to finish out tech. So hey, we can get to the final tier at long last. 16,000. We'll be able to make some really scary armies down there. So I can't believe that thing with Khalida.
Prince.
My
yeah.
madness is not weakness.
Luther is about to get wiped out, but let's just see. If I were to be greedy, let's just see what would happen.
I might kill you, but
I'm not doing it for 4,800. So anyway, the thing is, he's about to get wiped out from the game, so we could be like, all right, peace, and get some money because our ally is going to wipe him out. But if we make an agreement with Luther, Lord Skrulk, who is currently the superpower of the world, is going to have a reduced opinion of us because we've made a deal with Luther. So can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, and recently, for anyone that didn't hear, just a couple weeks ago, they made it so that you only need to own the 3rd game to unlock Immortal Empires. Used to, you had to own all 3 to unlock Immortal Empire campaign map. But now, if you own the 3rd one, you have it. And the AI has all the races, so you don't have to buy the DLCs in order to see the races on your map. You'll be able to use whichever races you have access to. That will also allow you to play against the different factions, and then maybe that will help you decide what the next one like you might want to buy is, you know. So like if you're playing this campaign, you're like, man, Oxyotl and the Lizardman, Christ, I want to play as them. You can go get that DLC now. You don't have to own everything.
Do not.
See, he's trying to do it, but I can't, Luther. Skrulk will get mad at me. He's strong. Please no aggression me. Here's 2,000 gold, power 200 with 1 settlement. Yeah, they always do that crap. It's really funny too when they started the war. We had that
They siege against
whoops.
chaos.
Forgot about that again. It's really funny when like they start the war and do it. We had that happen with Grom in the previous campaign where we were like minding our business on the donut. He declared war and marched a bunch of or sailed a bunch of armies over to us, and then we ended up stomping him and coming to Bretonia and taking all of his stuff. And he's like, wait, please, peace, I'll give you like 1,800 gold, guys, come on. Yeah, friggin' screw you coming over here when we're in like 6 other wars.
We will hold
I actually meant to do this, but we can't now, so we're gonna have to come up and grab that from them after this. Wait, can we get further with the teleport since it's free? Yeah. Wait, teleport is free now, right? Yeah. Wait, as of this turn, I used it when it wasn't free last turn. It's all good.
Searching for
Now we can move.
Lord Conjurer.
Now we can move through the jungle. I don't have to worry about walking like some kind of pedestrians. So there's Khalida. So let's see here. What's our ambush stance percent?
We hide in the Empyrean.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and declare on Khalida.
Glory.
I'm gonna march stance. Hopefully, hopefully she can see this down here and be like, oh, march stance. I want to eat that.
The world will quail for
She already ate a bunch of dwarves. Why not come try to eat some chaos? Wonder what her army's like.
Bring me Neferata's head.
The Avenue of Gold. Boy, you can get some crazy growth with this faction. It's nuts. All right, free teleport. Man, we really blasted through that. All right, so what's left that we really want? Construction time, -1 for library buildings. Construction cost -15% for province, capital, and settlement buildings. Lord recruit rating +3. Infernal Gateway bound on all the Lords of Change. Income from raiding. Meh. Oh, we still didn't get Bolt of Change army ability. Yeah, grab that. Army ability that's kind of like, what is it? The Sword of Corn or whatever. Whatever the one that we had on Valkyrie that dropped a giant sword on the battlefield. I think adding Chaos God factions was a good thing in Warhammer 3. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I actually really like it. The more variety, the better, in my opinion. And I think a 40k would be very difficult for them to do well, but I would play it, yeah. I'd be happy for them making more. Okay, let's see what happens. See what happens here. We're gonna lose that settlement up there. There's nothing I can do about it. I forgot that it was being sieged. Shouldn't be a big hit for just taking a peace treaty. No, it's not a big one, but he's already headed negative with us, and he's the world's superpower, so. Oh, right, I was gonna declare on her this turn. Whoops. Stop moving.
Many are the paths to...
You are keeping me from my purpose. Speak quickly.
Man, I wish I could contact them and agree to go to war. Strength rank 4, look at us. Look at us. Yeah, so they just get that for free. Just for free.
Change is coming.
Get it next turn.
Chaos awaits. Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
Oh, we are super poor.
Receive Char's boundless knowledge.
Charles Boundless Knowledge? Is that what I heard?
Shall be.
I hope so. The Golden Tower is a minor settlement.
Libaris shall rise again.
This will be agreed.
All right, Khalida, it's go time. It's been a while since I declared war on anyone. Have we declared war on anyone in this game? Techless. I haven't declared war on anyone since turn 3. Teleport because the running sound and animation is so goofy on them. Charles Michael Kittredge Thompson IV? Yeah, that sounds right. Not enough armies for this? Probably not. Probably not. But we only have 25 turns left, so let's go out with a bang.
You fight the wars. I'll collect the souls.
Kimmery being part of the war is not great.
Do you come seeking pleasure or pain?
I didn't even check how strong Kimmery was. Snow Runner? What is Snow Runner?
Even Petra gave me his sword.
Oh god. What is going on? It's the anti-player bullcrap. Cetra's like strength rank 5. Khalida's like strength rank 9. I'm sure it's fine, don't worry about it.
Keeper of the distance. Destiny scroll. Fates woven.
They said there's no player. There's what? Did they really say that?
Chaos.
Because isn't it literally in the files? I know there's mods that like give like dials where you just change it. All it does is like change the anti-player bias. There absolutely is 100% an anti-player bias.
Tzeentch.
We were talking earlier about how armies will ignore their enemies and go through their settlements to get to you like halfway across the world.
We already know the
AI bias on everything other than easy. That sounds right. Decisive victory. Goodbye, Kalita. See ya.
dice are ours.
See ya.
A step closer to godliness.
Okay, with this, research going again.
Ascended.
And I might take Iber this way. I haven't decided yet. Maybe not. What building is here? Whoa, there's a special building here for us. 15 books, 600 income, 10% more research. Holy crap, we should have taken this from Kalita ages ago. Nice. Very nice.
Eternals.
All right. Boris Ursus campaign win. We're going backwards through all of the races, so it's gonna be a long time before we get to Kislev. We'll see who we choose once we get to Kislev. I'm not making any Boris promises. Coco's not your alt, you swear? That's kind of what I was thinking. No, I know you guys aren't. Actually not sure what I'm gonna grab here. I guess I could just grab this. We're gonna eventually want that anyway. No, let's take this. I want to see what this is like. It's free now. So reveal faction intent. Let's see. Kimry. Every 2 turns. Okay. Oh, wow. So Kimry actually has quite a bit. And they're not coming towards us at the moment, so that's good. It looks like they have some stuff probably going towards Scarbrand. Maybe there's the Savage Orc migration has happened. It's kind of interesting. Don't mind that too much. Abyssa, where are you going?
Oh, yes.
Let's try that too. How much is that? Give war coordinates. No, what's that's so expensive for. Yeah, screw that. All right, you guys just do whatever you want. Abyssa, you've been doing that all game. Why should now be any different? All right, White Raven. Some get magical reserve.
I have risen.
Let's get armor.
Useful adornments.
Income building that we can upgrade. All right, how's our winds of magic everywhere? It's looking good. Okay. So Scriveners of Insanity's back up. We should save it until it's Tzeentch Ascendant time. Just unlocked Boris and you played him and you like him? You didn't like the prologue campaign? I like the prologue campaign. Yeah, I don't care about Lusty right now as long as Skrulk isn't coming after us. That's all I care about. Alright. So Khalida has that. Ooh, multiple armies coming down from the Temple of Skulls, all in March. Okay. Iberg gained a trait that we don't care about.
I am chaos.
Okay, so we'll take this back.
Wise choice. This is inevitable.
There's where that guy is. All right.
There are mysteries here to
Let's go ahead and just recruit a couple more things.
embrace eternal change.
How's our allied recruitment now? Yeah, we'll save up. Well, I don't know. Like, none of this is very good, though. Yeah. Yeah, we'll save up. All right, so I'm going to have to send Kairos this way, I do believe. I would like to not lose that capital building. So we'll start marching him down here. I don't know if he can deal with all these armies by himself. We have no idea how strong they are. The lords in these armies are relatively weak lords, though. I'll take them both this way.
We shall roost.
And I might start recruiting down here on another lord, but I gotta be careful. Start the rail leveled up again. Grab corruption. Any direct income buildings we can get this turn? Here we go. Probably it. This might be a good time to use Halt Faction. Allies, Dice Slanesh. Oh, I can, yeah, I can. I built the other one is maybe I should do that too, but the other one is just
For the great conspirator.
whatchamacallit, another Tzeentchian faction. I guess I might as well do that, huh? All right, we're already. I don't know which one I want. I only have 4 total, so I don't want to get rid of the Chosen. Yeah, I think well, I don't want to sit here for 2 turns for the Flamer, even though it might be worth overall. We're gonna have to sit here for Sartharael. No, we're gonna march on over. So I'll just grab 1 thing from them just to get an extra unit this turn. Grab the halberds. And I might halt Kalita. That would give us time to get over here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So we're going to use Changing the Ways, halt faction, and... there we go. So now they cannot move. What if it sticks them in march stance still? It's going, by the way. Fox, welcome in. Oh, I need to change the month, and that's wrong. I need to change it to March, but it's true for March as well. Have a long contract month. I think it's like 185 or something, not 200, but... I could wound Iber to get 250 books. No thanks. 2,000 XP with Iber. That's good. He's almost now caught up. All right. Let's see. Hero action success. Upkeep reduction. Control +2 would be kind of nice too. I said satanic deviants at first. It's basically the same thing. Income for all buildings +5%. You have a lot of income buildings. That might end up being more than it looks. Even more cooldown reduction on Tzeentch and metal spells. Hey, we can get the Cult of Change building soon. A tier 5 building. We're upgrading to a tier 5 settlement finally now, so that is nice. Let's grab the upkeep reduction. It's only going to take a couple turns. 4 turns, I guess. Alright, Kairos. You can reach all the way to the cursed jungle this turn.
I shall consult the fates. Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
See how this goes. I kept them from taking that at least.
Change beckons.
This guy didn't move?
You see.
Yeah, just telestomp that guy. It's free. And then we loop around here. Sounds good to me. Alright, teleport stance.
Look upon me.
Do we really lose that Do we really lose that unit if I play it out? I have a solar engine. But it's an ambush. What level is he? All right, let's play it out. Here comes the wager if you'd like to wager some channel points. Here it goes. Yeah, it's one of the it's one of the magic lords, and then they also have a spellcaster hero, and they have a lot of winds of magic, so I'm worried we'll end up taking more casualties. We might take more casualties but lose less full units. We'll see. And the blue horrors isn't that big of a deal anyway, because they're tier 1 units. We can replace them very, very easily. I don't want to lose any of the exalted. Look at that salamander. Nice. Oh god, I didn't notice it was Lord Croak. I would have probably taken the auto. I didn't even notice. Or Croak has a nuke. Let's put these. Yeah, we might end up losing more than I thought. Why is Lord Croak embedded in some random level 8 Lord's army? It's like last time they didn't even embed him in an army. Last playthrough they had him running around as like an assassin, you know, or something like. It's an unembedded. We would have only lost this group of blue horrors. Well, that might change a little bit now. Likely to nuke his own army. That would be pretty awesome. AI works mysterious ways. Revive Ariel and have her float around trying to damage your settlement walls. Yeah. I want to lose these. All right, here we go.
Winds. This way. Fly there. The Grand Schemer's blessing.
Do I just have Croak using Fireball?
Spread corruption. Tainted ways.
I want to get these first.
Master of sorcery. The feathered lord.
Make sure these guys don't rally.
Lord Tzeentch sees all. Changing ways. Come to my gaze. Come there.
Oh, get down there.
Come then. Flutter and flap.
I think I might as well go ahead and use that.
Impossible.
Okay, you get on those.
magic is mine to manipulate.
Broke's unbreakable, so. Okay.
A move is changed.
This was an ambush, so I don't think we need to worry about this. All right, decisive victory. Startle Engine got no kills. So Croak only got 19. That's all he was doing. Hey, I didn't lose any full groups. Yeah, I did better than the auto resolve that time. Which in a normal playthrough I generally do, but sometimes in this one, especially today. Yeah, I should have waited. Oh well. I mean, he's effectively dead, but actually it's going to cost us a turn. Should have stayed in there and wiped him out. All right, let's start heading this way.
Meet your fate.
Recruiting as we go.
Seek your destiny.
Let's see. Really want either of these. He's not really gonna be recruiting much either, so whatever though. Whatever, I guess. White Raven. Finish off Infernal Gateway.
Eternal blasphemy.
Fiber. Grab thick skin.
All the easier.
Welcome back. Your steadfast.
Yeah, pretty bad magic. Yeah, unless you like just. You know which AI doesn't seem bad with magic? Skaven. Clan Scryer, but I guess you have to be extra bad to not actually land a nuke on someone, you know? Shallow Gene Pool, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Gene Pool. Much appreciated. Definitely had Clan Scryer surprise me sometimes. Like, oh yeah, the AI never uses their magic properly, and then all of a sudden they place the nuke perfectly to hit several groups, even though I didn't have them super clumped. Sure, you didn't have them super clumped, sure. Reveal faction intention. Let's do that. I used it on the wrong one on accident.
Do not betray your king.
No, okay. Wait, is the same turn? No. It's not the same turn I locked them. But it's not showing me it because they are locked for this turn. We have no intentions because you got rid of our intentions. Oh. My bad. Okay. Mess you up when you're fighting them with magic. Start a malice campaign. Join a war against Mazdamundi. Well, let's hang on there, buddy. All right, let's hang on a second. We'll think about it. Keep at max possession. Oh yeah. Never played a full campaign with him, but yeah, it's hard to pass up on some free ward save and other things.
Kairos, fate weaver.
All right, well, I wonder where they are. Well, I had some way to tell where the Tomb Kings were hanging out. Guess I'll just have to wait till next turn.
A wise
Oh wait, I found him.
cause. My servant fails me. I forbid this. Dark princeling.
I can't quite reach them with
Eternal.
what I want.
Moving. The demonic host. Here we prowl. Tzeentch.
See how that goes. Hopefully we can at least teleport on top of them next turn.
Magic of change.
Next run, no idea how they work. Yeah, I haven't really played them very much either. You saw me do, I think, the test where I did like 10 turns with each of them just to see kind of how they start out or whatever. Yeah. Have not. Not really played them. Saw some of that. I already forgot anyway, so we pretty new for both of us. All right, Croak is dead. Croak was already dead. Whoever that lord was is dead.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Sorcery consume you.
Troll's fine there. Like 2 more turns and we'll get our tier 5, our final tier building. I'm really tempted to get rid of that. How long until this grows? It costs a crap load of money anyway. And I'm thinking about getting rid of it. Nah, I won't. I won't. We do really need the books, and like the more books that we get, the more extensive settlements we can steal, and more money we can get from them, or just not have to build them up ourselves. Just literally just suddenly have a tier 4, tier 5 settlement if we want. Whatever. Yeah. Get the books. Changing the ways. Anything we want to do this turn? I don't think so.
The great schemer twists the world to his design.
Good. Played them a little bit. Feel like they play kind of like vampire start with. They don't have a mechanic where they can resurrect. Like they don't have the dead rise again, right? Pretty sure not. They also are very limited in how many armies they can have for the player. You have to get. Oh, what? Wow, how much ambush that's ridiculous. What? Did you see that? He bypassed 2 80% ambushes and then attacks the settlement behind them. Snuck around us. Yeah, you're friggin' right. That's so ridiculous. Anyway, yeah, I think that one of the pressure points is that we're going to be really limited on the amount of armies. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, they spotted 2 80% ambushes, yeah, and then just kind of snuck around, and then they looted that settlement and left. Well, like sneaking, am I right? Hey, it's R squared. What you doing here? Going R squared, welcome in.
I have risen.
All right, well,
Incarnate.
here, Here we go. Going R squared.
By my demonic.
Here early. Home early from the works. I'm in danger.
Unleash
I don't know why they did that, but like you said just a little bit ago, the AI works in mysterious ways. Take the money.
it shall be. The dice are cast.
We'll take that.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
Hey lady, you don't do anything all game long and then you come and take this right before I take it.
God of magic.
I was literally complaining about her having done nothing. Oh, here comes
Don't betray your king.
the Tomb Kings.
Change beckons.
Kemri.
This is forbidden.
I know all.
What's his move at next turn? So he can attack this next turn. That would be actually excellent. But he's not at war with her, I don't think, right?
My pleasure dome contains all the
I need her to join the war against Kemri.
you will ever
Might have to
need.
pay her to do it. Or like take some crappy settlement and give it to her. How'd she get there? So she sat over here when we were at war with for 50 turns. Then she finally sailed an army up, bypassed all the lizardmen that we were at war with to come and attack this lizardman settlement. So she landed here and then went all the way through this, past the Tomb Kings, took this one settlement.
The weavings of fate beckon.
All right, we can always steal it from her later if I really want.
Change incarnate.
I really want her to come help us in this war. Is there a settlement I don't care about that I could just give her? Not really. I can give her statues of the gods and then take it back from her later. No, I don't really want to do that because I want this this zone. What's the other one in this one? I can give her Nahuantl. That might be fine. And then, like I said, I can get them back if I really want with changing the ways, so. Let's see what that looks like.
Come seeking pleasure or pain.
The military alliance won't pull her into the current war. But, let's see. Join the war against Kemri. And give us a military alliance. Yeah, we'll take care of Khalida. That works. Military alliance. Wait, does it pull them? No. Oh, we tried that earlier. So, military alliance, war with Kemri, and some money. Yeah, we'll do that. It's fine.
Let us.
Anti-player bias. Let's see, and the more you appreciate the AI. Yeah. that's the word. Appreciate. Appreciate AI. So the odds of him attacking that settlement with him having a full stack there,
Right.
probably pretty slim. Let's reveal faction intention. This is actually pretty helpful. It's free. We can use it every 2 turns. On Kemri. Ah, would you look at that? He was planning to attack this army. Does it show what the new intentions are if we go into ambush and move?
Lurking in the shadows. Destiny beckons.
It still shows that as the same intent.
Perspective.
Let's go ahead and teleport in this direction as far as we can, as long as we're out of his movement range, which we are. We might have to pop back over here after, but it's free. Okay, Iber has leveled up again. Let's just get Foe Seeker. I'm really curious how he does in melee combat with a melee line.
Tools of chaos.
Dawn's landing to tier 4. I'll take that. Probably check in on Skrulk. I'm really worried about him declaring war on us. It's been a while since we saw how he was feeling. How you feeling, Skrulk?
I see.
Still strength rank 2. Still getting
Not let
unhappy.
my lack of
Hey, he'll
eyes
accept a new
fool you.
non-aggression
I
pack.
can see
Excellent.
your soul, and it is awake.
I won't even charge you for it. There we go.
Affirmation.
Thanks, Skrulk. I've never had a Skaven backstab me within the 10 turns of a non-aggression pact. That is a huge lie. Oh, man. Happens all the friggin' time.
We have a visitor, Rackus. Shall we hear them, or flay them alive?
I'd rather not be flayed. Alive or otherwise, but you know. Neither pink nor blue. Recruits a chaos sorcerer. What do I get for this? I don't need to see right now. Maybe when we make a new army, I'll do it, but right now we don't really need to. And screw it. I'll just go ahead and get those books. I've been waiting. Ah, it's transfer settlement time. Look at that. Never broken, me trustworthy, never betrayed. I believe you. So we can just go ahead and start stealing their stuff right now. But no, I'm going to keep using this to get money from our dark elf friends here. Are they really your friends if you just keep exploiting them? Yes, yes, they are. Very good friends. All their settlements are getting to the point where I can't really steal them. They're so developed I can't steal them. Oh no. I can almost take that one. Oh, I can take that one because Luther just hit it. They're probably not going to give me much for it. But who cares? It's a rep and it's money. Beat Skaven 2. It was a blur. Powered, you got bored by turn 50. Which Skaven did you do? Wait, were you doing Throt? Anonymous, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you, Anonymous. Well wishes to you and your family. Thank you. Appreciated. But now I played as Throt. Which difficulty did you end up doing it? Seems like he probably gets declared into a lot of wars at the very beginning, at least on Legendary. Up there at the Hell Pit, right? I'm trying to think of which ones would be really hard for him in the beginning. Maybe Azazel. Very hard normal on that one as well. Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this.
Something encroaches.
Yeah, it's like really beat up.
Bring me tribute gifts, and pestilence is at your service.
He'll give us 11k. Maybe he deals friendship with Dark Elves has ended. Now Skaven best friend.
Born to command, I strongly suggest you accede to any demand I might make.
I can't get him anyway. All right. So works for me. I would love to get some weapon team stuff. Here you go.
Tell me why I
Take the
should not
pox marsh
unleash my monks on you,
and pay me for it. Thanks. Nice doing business with you.
Yes,
See you in
yes.
7 turns. All right. Now I can get the Avenue of Gold leveled up too. Works for me. Anything else we want to do this turn? Don't think so. Sizzle was your BFF? Really? All of Norska bullied him and was his only friend. Ungram ended up being your hardest fight because Slayers versus Monster Armies is not a good matchup. Info on screen at any given time feels a little claustrophobic. Yeah, it can be a lot. Yeah, you don't need to know a ton of it, and some of the factions have less faction mechanics, actually. So some of them are more straightforward and less that you have to do. There's been a little bit of like power creep, I guess, as far as mechanic wise, maybe not in strength. And DLC characters also tend to just have like extra mechanics, even if it's not always stronger than the ones that don't have them. But in general, there's not you can ignore quite a bit of the UI stuff and still enjoy the game. Just learn a little bit of it at a time. But yeah, some of the factions have a lot of craziness. He took it. Oh, he took it. I did not think he was going to attack there at all. He attacked with 2 armies. Yeah. All right, we'll just take the... Oh, is this still bugged? That's so frustrating. Did you see how none of these are highlighted and we just lost 2 of our chosen? Oh, well. Oh, well.
This has already happened.
What's up, Luther? You want a peace agreement? Nope. Never played Hearts of Iron. Oh, God. The first time I opened something like Crusader Kings 2 or Europa Universalis... I remember the first time I opened Europa Universalis, I think 4. I literally just closed the game. I didn't do any. I opened it, like I got it for free or something, and I opened it up and I went to it and I was like, nope. I closed it. I came back to it and played it a little bit later on, but I was just like, no, not today. What am I doing? Playing an encyclopedia? That seems fair enough. Yeah.
Glory to the changer.
I think it's the only game I've ever done that where I just literally just closed it without doing anything. It's like, all right, yeah, someday maybe, but not this day. Pause, it just goes. Oh God, wait, hold on, what am I supposed to do? Yeah.
Unaware, there shall be no rest. Very well. I serve the wind
Really
lord.
sucks about that, but what you gonna do? Wipe some of his armies. We went from strength rank like 4 to 14 off that. First of the mono gods actually has a well-designed long victory. Have to walk across the map to kill Scarbrand. Oh, what is our long victory? I haven't even looked since like the beginning. Oh, we're really close to the short victory. And we're really close. Wait. Poxmakers are gone. So at the moment, all I have to do is destroy a bunch of settlements and I get the long victory. Excellent. Dennis, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, someone just killed Kugath for me. Who knows who? Yeah, someone killed Kugath for us, so.
Chaos awaits.
So I can march there. Teleport even further, so we'll do that.
Tzeentch guides me.
Oh, I wanted to get there before they got an army up, but oh well. Yeah, we don't have enough alliance with them to get those other chosen. So that kind of sucks. We'll just grab the halberds.
Receive Charles' boundless knowledge.
Who's Charles? Why does he have boundless knowledge? We can actually global recruit those in one turn. I feel like I almost might as well.
I bring glorious change.
Yeah, we might as well.
Greetings.
Dark sorcerer.
All right, Villatresca. I mean, we're gonna convert you when you get to level 15 anyway. Got 3 levels off that. Nice. So, what helps us the most on your way to level 15? I think I'm just gonna go down this line. Say, oh well, it's fine. Also, just reduce recruitment cost and re-recruits. So he's basically gonna be respect. So, figured out a time. Check out the stream. Nice. Welcome in, Squirmy. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, that's great. I'll take that.
Gift of Zenith.
Oh, those don't cost for that. I don't know why I canceled those. Those don't cost recruitment, so it'll cost
Bear
money
the
to recruit, I
mark
should
of
say.
Tzeentch. Embrace eternal
Does it only
change.
apply for local recruitment? Hey, look at this. Tier 6. We have a special building, or tier 5 rather. We think you are at Skaven Blight. So let's start working towards soul grinders and or is it? It's so expensive to get to all this stuff. I can also get rid of the growth buildings here now if I want in this province. All right, let's start heading that way, I guess. Yeah, let's start heading to soul grinders. Soul grinder. Sounds like some kind of religious dating site. Okay, do I want to get rid of the growth buildings? Let's see what else they are doing, because I don't remember. Actually, I don't think I didn't do growth in this one purposefully. So nothing to get rid of in this. Okay. How many armies do I have? 4. I'm about to probably make a 5th one now that we have some extra income. This also got to tier 4. Want the money. And I could get growth here to get this to tier 5, but oh my god, we're on turn 80. How did this happen? How did this happen? This has been a fun campaign. It's been a very active campaign, and it was a brutal friggin' start. But it's been actually really enjoyable. It's interesting too, because I've seen a lot of people say that Kairos Unlegendary. I agree that it's one of the hardest ones so far. I've seen a lot of people say that it's not fun at all. I really liked trying to puzzle out how to get rid of Teclis and Oxyotl before they maimed me. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Attrition for the army, regardless of immunities. This doesn't really work very well in the AI, you know? Oh god, they've raised a whole second army there. Maybe I should... do we have a lord I can just recruit, start getting units recruited into their army? Well, I can't this turn anyway because I'm too poor. So we'll wait. Anyway, this has been the hardest legendary start so far. Who's next? Next is Tomb Kings. Next is Tomb Kings. I haven't decided who yet. I'm going to read through them and see which ones So I just tried to pick the one that I feel like it would be most fun for me. And sometimes I try to pick one that's like, feels like one of the least played in their faction. So I did with Silostra because I could not decide on Silostra or Aranessa. And I was like, I've never seen anyone play Silostra. And it ended up being really fun too. Last time you played, I think Cetra. Yeah, there's Cetra. There's, what's the leader of the Nehek ones? There's Nehek way over in the west. There's Khalida, who we're fighting now. And then there's Arkan the Black. Katep, thank you. Which game would you recommend for someone who would like to start on Warhammer? Actually, 3 now, yeah. I would say... So here, there's 2 answers to this. So one, if you haven't tried Xbox Game Pass for PC, you can usually try that out for the first month for $1, and they have the games on there. So if you're not sure about them and you don't want to spend a bunch of money to see if you like them, you can almost use that as a demo. So try that out. But now, as of a recent patch, you can unlock this mode just by owning Game 3. So it's fine to start with Game 3 now. Used to, I didn't recommend Game 3 as a starter. But yeah, I would say try them out for Game Pass for PC if you can, for that $1 for the first month. And if you've already done that, you know, don't have that ability or whatever the reason, then I think starting with 3 is just fine. Yeah, you don't have to own all 3 games now to unlock Immortal Empires, which is my favorite campaign or playthrough type. And I wonder how they're seeing. Hey, another cults. I've seen it. This is a great place for a cult because we can control the wind here, and that means we can always get 20 books per turn. Yeah, no problem. And if you have any questions about the game, feel free to come over here and ask, even if we're playing something else. And if I know the answer, I will tell you. And if I don't, then hopefully someone will answer, and you know, we both get to learn. Hey, Khalida's back up.
Ascended.
Also have a channel in the Discord specifically for Total War. Let's see what's going on over here.
Into darkness.
That's what I thought. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go into teleport stance, and I'm gonna stomp on this guy, girl, whatever it is, whoever they are, they're getting stomped on. We'll get a guaranteed ambush that way. We'll take the little bit of replenishment, and now Kairos is close enough to reinforce the attack on this building for settlement. Get Arcane Conduit. That's going to make our Winds of Magic replenish faster in battle. And she had a lot of armies. I'm guessing the Tomb King AI doesn't have to worry about collecting canopic jars or whatever to unlock more armies. God, she had like 15 armies, it feels like. Maybe 10. Like a big boost.
Conflict is endless.
All right, a new province for us. Let's go ahead and go with control until we get that under control. We're gonna remove that building because I want to get more income over here, and we can immediately take it to tier 3, but I don't think I'm going to because I need to start working on another army. Now the downside is our best units right now are from here, And that is a long way to travel for an army, but it'll be all right. My God, it's gonna take another turn to get there.
Change is inevitable.
Oh, we can do it this way.
Serve the changer of ways.
Let's see how this goes. Even if we just siege it down for now. This is their last settlement.
Magic will be your end.
Research boost, which is where they get... Yeah, that's true too. They can get what? How many dynasties are there? I don't remember. Like 5 or something, and then they get the extra one on the right. So they can get like, whatever, 6 more armies just from research. Something like that. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Teleport. Do you see?
Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Hopefully it was not a mistake.
Meet your fate.
7, thank you. We don't have a siege unit in that main army, so. Power charge plus 80%. Trigger when casting any spell. Reserves per second plus 0.1. It's really tempting to take that as well. Probably not there. Yeah. We're not using the heal all that too much. Not really. I think I'm actually going to go for double book production, though. Changing the ways is so good. It's like getting that double book production. Probably better than anything else we could do right now. Okay, let's go with more melee defense. So melee defense is kind of like dodge. You can think of it as it's means they get hit less often. For anyone that doesn't know. Not exactly dodge, but all right, we get 3 options here on the iridescent horror. Armor piercing missile damage plus 25% active ability with base missile damage plus 25%. Increased proportionally to the number of friendly units in range. Power charge plus 160%. Or summon a unit of blue horrors. You get 2 of those. I think I wanted to use this ability. 90-second cooldown. Yeah. Blame for your recent RimWorld obsession. Sub now for 5 months. It's a pleasure to be part of the community. Beating your addiction by being able to actually catch up on the VODs. Hit on YouTube. That's all very kind of you to say. Thank you, Squirmy. Glad you're enjoying. And thank you for the kind words.
Ascended.
God, she owns everything. She owns everything. Is that the only settlement that we have? Yeah, it's the only settlement we have good recruiting at. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna work on. Well, we had this one from before. He's already level 2. Okay. Anything else like super awesome? Not really. All right, we'll just grab the cheapest one there.
I am chosen.
And let's start recruiting at some pink horrors, I guess.
Seek your destiny.
we'll probably be recruiting for 4 turns, I would guess. Not sure what. Let's see what's coming in here.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
In 3 turns,
Welcome back.
I'll be able to start getting those military units.
Appreciated.
But it's just going to start out as Chaos Chariots. It's going to be a while before we get Soul Grinders. It's almost going to be the end of the game. So
Magic of change.
I guess I might as well just grab Chaos Warriors here. We're going to be fighting against Tomb Kings here for the next bit. We'll probably end up fighting some Bretonia. Looks like the dwarves are kind of wiped. I'm not sure we're going to be fighting a lot of large entities now that the lizards are all cleaned up. I mean, Tomb Kings have some big monster units too, but it doesn't look like they're fielding big armies of them. I'm just going to get the Chaos Warriors.
Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
We're poor, we're poor. I cancel that to get another army. Recruitment this turn. It's fine.
Servants of the Wind Lord.
All you need is Doom Knights. We're not there. We're not there. Just shift to Winds of Magic Ground. I'll check. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. I had been checking that pretty often. I'll have to check again. There we go. Let's see if we can upgrade any money buildings, and then I'll check the winds in all of our provinces. That's growth. It's cheap. What was that one? Control. Control's fine there. Okay. The Smurf and all the mainstay community members. I understand this game on the fly. When the last Civil War game you played was original Rome. This one's very different from the historical ones for sure. All right, next research. Hero action success increase. Lord recruit rank. Rank +2 for Doom Knights. Yeah, one downside to doing the 100 turns of some factions we play on, don't really get to a ton of their best units in that time. And then other ones though get there, like Durthu had all his tier 5 units on turn 42. So it just depends on the faction a lot. And come from sacking and looting settlements, we're mainly settling them now, so armor +10 for Chaos Warriors of Tzeentch, Chosen, and Knights of Tzeentch. Might take that. It's only a 2-turn one.
The fates
Didn't know I'm Pineapple.
for this.
57 months. #1 story game channel on Twitch. Yeah, I have to limit people on it because
You are destined
it's
to die.
so good. Can't be doing it all the time.
Sorcery consume you.
People get addicted. We'll be able to go on with their lives, Pineapple. You understand. Reveal faction intentions. Let's do that for I'll do this for Khalida again. Okay, so right now they're planning to attack here with that army. And they're not moving those 2 armies yet, which is good for us. Good for us. Okay.
It pleases.
I wish I could have her come over now. But if I told her to attack this, she'd like prepare for several turns.
Destined for victory.
Mass Effect Jenkins. You're the Jenkins of the channel. Come on, Pineapple.
Your fate is at hand.
Hundreds, you could always choose to go back and show off some more fun. Yeah. The Nord thing hasn't started back up. They contacted me like almost 3 weeks ago. They asked me if I was willing to do another contract with them for like 3 months. And I was like, yeah, absolutely. We worked out the specifics, and I just emailed them yesterday asking when they're going to send the actual contract over. This would really help in building that army, but it's going to make this settlement go down 2 tiers instead of 1. But we don't have a lot of turns left, so screw it. We're going to sack it. We want books anyway. We want books. So yeah, we should have the Nord thing back soon. I'll see at the end of the stream if they've emailed me or not, but... Hey. I thought you were coming this way. When you use the old link, you still get the discount. Yeah, but I don't get anything for it. But that's fine if you don't want to wait. No worries. So it looks like I can do these 100-turn things even in intense campaigns like this in about 2 12-hour streams. So we can get through these way faster than taking a couple years if I just stream 12 hours a day. And this was all I played.
Eternal Scryer.
They did the sandstorm thing, so we'll get attrition if we go in that area. They're starting to head down. So we need to finish this off and start sending these armies up to defend, so
Lord Conjurer.
we will do just that.
Change incarnate.
Crap, I didn't even think about that.
This cannot be my destiny.
I attacked into the wrong army. We didn't have a siege unit, so yes, all the lizard men who declared war on us in the early game are now dead. And it started with Oxyotl. Tic-Tac-Toe, Gorok, Krokgar, they're all dead. I think the only lizardman left that we know of is Mazdamundi. I'm sure Nakai is wandering around somewhere, maybe. But he's in China. Who cares? Oh, they have the Flamer building there.
Summon them.
What do you know? Not as good as the Exalted Flamer, of course, but... Right. Money. And books.
I am ready. Greetings.
So let's hand off a couple of these. So we're gonna recruit 2 to 4 allies, and then whatever we can get from this building. So let's do this. Tomb Kings take a couple of those settlements back in the meantime. It's kind of whatever.
The god of magic knows no equal.
Okay, so what do we have access to here now? Chosen aren't back up yet. They are very expensive to get to. Let's grab some Chaos Warriors.
Bring them to me.
We'll grab the Flamers, and we might as well finish off. No, Global's already taken. Okay. That should be fine.
Change beckons.
All right.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
So this guy is coming this way, which can be pretty annoying because if the AI is pretty cowardly in this regards.
They were no match for mine.
If he comes down here and takes this, he might just run away and just keep running and keep running. It's not a war crime if they start. Nakai wandering to our lands the next turn. Yeah, it's exciting to see with it. Yeah, and it's the one that I've used. So I mean, some people seem to have their own. Everyone has their own opinion. Some people seem to not like it very much, but I've had no problems with it. And am I gonna screw it? Because I don't want this side to get taken either. So we're just gonna keep going. Let's see what's over here. We'll go with Kairos. Can you go fast or further if I teleport? Yes, you can. Let's scout it out a little bit with Iber.
Inevitable. Destruction awaits. The killing commences soon.
I don't see anything.
This will be agreed. Dark Princeling.
No, I don't think I'm gonna teleport over. How far can we move it in camp? Yeah, we'll just do that.
Follow.
We can't reach this turn anyway, but next turn we should be able to reach, and we'll get some replenishment this way.
Chaos in
Casualty replenishment. Village Tresca. Corruption. Resilience. I don't know though. You know what? Let's grab the hounds. That way we can unleash the hounds. Sartharail. Recruit rank +1 in his army. Does that apply for allies? It doesn't look like it. All right, now he can recruit an extra. Tier 4 there. How's this army doing?
Dark Sorcerer.
All right, they're all good.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Oh, look at that. We can unlock Doom Knights and Chosen in 5 turns for 8,000. This campaign's gonna end like right as we start getting them, but maybe. Let's double check our income buildings first. Make sure we're getting those all set up. Yeah, we'll wait on it. All right. So changing the ways, we got 4 turns before we can transfer settlement. 1 on halt faction. So nothing really want to do with it this turn. Might end up losing a base to these guys. Let's go ahead and use the attrition. It's not going to do a lot against AI on this difficulty, but we'll use it on this Tomb King army. Cry havoc. Unleash hounds of hell. I've had a VPN before. It's wonder you haven't been messed up before. Yeah, it helped for me. So there was a time there when it was pretty easy for people to get your IP address and location, general location, through Twitch. Twitch wasn't very well protected, and so there were these hate raid bots that would come in and spam your general area, like town or whatever, your IP address. And so I had the VPN. They came in and just spammed that I was in Chicago or whatever it was, and I was like, hey, the VPN, it saved. I don't know if it saved me, but it helped. But honestly, the thing I most use it for was watching TV programming in other countries, that you're not supposed to use it for that, but that's what I did. That's what I do. Let slip the puppers of doom. Geo blocking to watch documentaries. That sound, yeah. IP hiding is another feature, yeah. Oh, he changed paths. Bad. The main thing I watched with it is Australian Survivor. We knew this would eventually happen, but I don't have anyone over there right now, so we're gonna lose some settlements over there. The new army we're raising can head that way, but it's gonna be a while. Not to use it for accessing. I'm not sure if they do or not. It's usually the services themselves that say don't use it. Circumventing hotel Wi-Fi, blocking certain things like the one you're at currently, blocking Steam. I do want another Demon Prince one. They're pretty good, but the problem is we lose half our levels, and we're about to fight a bunch of battles with this, so I might just wait. 10 turns will almost be done. I'll just wait for now. All right. Let's see. Kairos, go here.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. Tzeentch's will.
We're taking 2 turns to get to the Doomglade.
Deathbringer.
I think that's okay. I think Kairos is gonna be on it just fine on his own over there.
Show them
They have an army there, of course. So I chose the wrong direction on that one.
I foresee. We already know the victor.
Our income has plummeted since we added that new army. And here comes this jerk. Oh my god. He's got a good army. He's got at least 3 heroes. We know he's got some Hellstorm rockets. Demogryph Knights. We're about to lose some stuff that way.
Perpetual flux is the very heart of chaos. Change incarnate.
I'm getting raided over here.
It is fate.
Crap. France would regain some levels. That's true, yeah. That's true. Kronos is on his way to hit some of the Kimmery settlements. I wish that friggin' army wasn't there. I think we gotta start heading this way with these 2 guys.
I am exalted.
It looks like this one's intent is to go towards Iber.
I serve the wind.
So yeah, I think we got to start getting over here. We can march right past the glades. Teleport doesn't get us further than that, so
Guided by fate.
march through the glades.
Sorceress wins. Onward to change.
And we're gonna keep recruiting down here for a little while.
Receive Charles' boundless knowledge.
Who's Charles?
Magic of change. conjurer.
I need this army like soon. I don't want him to get up there by the time we're done. I am excited. Can we? It's probably not a good idea. I think we have pink horrors recruitable elsewhere. I should have made some of these upgrade buildings further along. It's gonna take him so long to get up there. Not only do we have to get an army together, but we then have to march all the way up. Let's go ahead and start moving towards toward the edge for when he is done recruiting, I suppose. We'll still be in this zone.
Serve the changer of ways.
I want to do the global still.
Embrace eternal change. Bear the mark of Tzeentch.
Oh well.
Seek your destiny.
He's gonna take a little bit of time. Kairos. Double books. Nice. Money generated from there. Next research. Come from raiding. We don't really raid. How fast all of our research is now with all these places. We have tons of things that are increasing our research speed.
This was required.
There's nothing wrong with XXX. The MLB game was actually kind of fun.
Tomorrow.
All right, transfer settlements in 3. We could halt his faction over there. If we don't halt him, he's probably taken that. Would that give us enough time to get there? Yeah, let's go ahead and halt him. Cult of Sigmar, okay. Alright. Hey look, Grimgore will give us a non-aggression pact. We're never going to be up there, so we might as well take it. Here you go, Grimgore.
You dare approach me?
Yeah, man. You in some wars we can join that I don't care about?
Like what you say. Mork will be eating your guts tonight.
So it's kind of interesting because we're not that far away from the Knights of Caledor. I mean, if we keep going north. He's fighting Helman Gorst right now. He probably took out the ogres. Yeah, just give us that money. I don't care. Surely Kolek will never make it to us.
Yeah.
Surely.
I concur.
Hey, Archaon, what's up?
Oi, Babbitt!
Dragon Master.
Curse my crowded psyche.
Immediately, Kolek starts full marching through everything to try to get Sui. Might be right. Gotta make some money this next turn.
Sorcerer Lord of Char. Serve the changer of ways.
All right. Oh, right, winds. I was gonna check that. It looks like it's still strong in all the provinces that we control. It's actually kind of crazy strong everywhere. Luther Archon is one of the most early 2000s usernames you ever heard of. Will I go to war against Mazdamundi? Maybe next turn. I'm not actually gonna go to war with him though. Yeah, so this crap is gonna start.
Battle brings change.
So this army that we could beat very easily with any of our armies is force marching around everything, and it's just going to cap stuff back through here, which is going to kind of undo a bunch of the stuff that we set up. Golden Tower was one of the places where we had a ton of income coming in too. So I'm gonna have to come stomp this out. I don't know what they have. I don't want to spend turns marching that way and lose momentum over here, though.
Many are the paths to ruin.
Oh, Kairos can reach there this turn. So he shall.
I have end their fate. Glory to the changer. I have seen it.
All right, pull this guy with us to get him some more levels. He's going to be going off on his own soon.
A step closer to godliness.
We go back through our gear too here.
Mocking ascended. March or be murdered.
So I'll probably take the Liberus place with Iber,
World will
and then go through here with Kairos, and then we'll meet back up at Lamia where I'll need 2 armies. Voltmar, we're not going to be able to get over there this turn. God. Rip. Roster never understood why Chosen of Tzeentch boosts in the red line. Yeah, I don't know. There's several
Dark Sorcerer.
things like that. Do they get boost in the red line on these guys? Wait, they get boost, right? Armor plus 10, all infantry, melee defense plus 5, all infantry. Spell resist plus 20. Or do you mean like a thing specifically for them?
You perceive as I do.
Like specializing in them. No, the red line. Wait, doesn't Kairos also have something for them? Let me double check. I misremembered.
Princeling.
Yeah, right there, right? Chaos Warriors, Chaos Knights, Doom Knights, Chaos Furies. No, you're right. That is weird. I wonder why they're not included in that. So there's an all infantry on the Lesser Lords and on Kairos himself. Huh. Weird. Warriors, Chaos Knights, Doom Knights. Not chosen.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Alright, how do we get the furthest in that direction this turn? I guess we teleport.
The weavings of fate beckon us all.
Travel between worlds.
It's probably because Chosen were added later to the roster, maybe. Like an oversight, yeah.
Of the Destiny Scrolls.
Okay, we got the double book production now. Let's get the Doom Knight upgrade. Sartha Royal. It's only from local province.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going this way through him too. We might want to go ahead and grab the missile resist first. Actually.
Chaos incarnate.
Let's give you health.
The demonic host.
And for you, grab missile resist too.
Oracle of sin.
It's not who I wanted.
I have risen.
So you melee attack plus 12. Good. Combine some of these, see if we get any goodies out of there. AP Adams. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you, AP Adams. It's a Padams. It's a Padams. Surely that's not how it's pronounced. Thank you very much for shooting. Giant blade. You know what would be nice? Tomb Kings, I think, is one of the factions that can make items, right? They can make weapons and stuff. So you get enough jars, you don't have to worry. You will end up being able to get some decent items. They are, yeah. Gamble on what? Gamble on what the outcome of those is going to be. Let's combine this. Going to be a weapon and armor, a magic item. Yeah, man, I'll gamble on anything.
Chaos
I don't care.
awaits.
2 turns for transfer settlement. Okay. Oh, this might be a sucky intern.
This is forbidden.
Yeah, he's gonna take a lot of stuff on his way back up through there. And we don't have anyone to chase him right now because Volkmar just suddenly decided he didn't like us. He didn't like us enough to go to war finally. Ishtar, glad you are enjoying. Thank you, Ishtar. Thanks for staying. All right, let's see what they do here. Cronus, you're gonna get wiped. I just know it.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is.
Cronus gonna do something crazy like try to telestomp on them. The AI uses those maneuvers with Tzeentch and then loses. I don't know how many times I've seen like Sartharail, for instance. Yeah, they're gonna take a lot of stuff back. Teleport on top of an enemy and then lose. Chaos for some reason. Yeah, weird. Ishtar's Phoenix. They're the 5 months. Thank you, Phoenix. Would it be worth to confederate him? The thing is, he's our vassal, so I'd have to get rid of the vassalage on him first. I'm not sure how they'll react to that. I might test it though. He doesn't own that many settlements though, so. Puppets of Misrule. Who's Misrule? But either not sure about demon princes, but always chose the lord change over the princes. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I showed the one that gives all infantry, so I'm guessing that would buff the chosen, but yeah, nothing that names them. Settlements have happiness, etc. They need to be managed. Yeah, it's public order. I can show you, Squirmy. I'll show you. Okay, there's somewhere besieged. Research rate doubled for 3 turns. Well, so your settlements have this control, public order, whatever you want to call it, and they also have corruption. So you do have to manage this. You can think of control as a happiness meter. If it gets down to 0 and it's still going below that, it'll go below that the next turn. You'll actually have a rebellion, and a rebellion army will spawn and attack the settlement. And corruption does different things depending on which faction you are.
Damned with power.
So they have armies over here.
You dare
So we should go after the
engage with
armies. My God, they have so many. How do they have so many armies still? Because they're cheating AIs. That's how.
Glory to the Changer.
My faith in you wanes. I forbid this.
So close to being able to hit that.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch. A throne of conquest. My master.
We'll see what they do next turn after from that. We're at negative 1800 now. This is under siege.
Against chaos.
Now you can see what all he has. He has a decently strong army.
Seek a retreat.
I bring glorious change, everlasting. I am exalted.
I will not.
It's gonna take us 2 more turns to get these over there. King in Kinabu is gonna hit down here. I'm gonna have to bring the other army up even though it's not completely ready.
Magic of change.
And so the only way to get close enough to hit there and protect it next turn is to teleport. If he hits this after the teleport stance and wins, I'm gonna super regret this.
Pursuing the path of change.
All right, we gotta get this army up there even though it's not completely ready. It can grab some crap up there when it's time to fight with it,
Pursuing knowledge.
but we gotta go.
Changing location.
I can't really spend any money. Well, this is gonna pay for itself immediately. Like this will take 3 turns. Next turn we can transfer a settlement and get some money out of that, but we're gonna end up losing some settlements to get ourselves out of these wars. See what happens. You don't know either. Did you see me reading? All Australians are criminals. God. Just waiting for someone to read the chat and think all this is serious. And that happens sometimes in like YouTube comments. Had some additional great advice on YouTube recently. Like, why don't you just edit all your content yourself? I don't understand. Yeah, me either. No idea. Good idea. Alright, Cerebral. We should gamble on which direction the ships will go. I'm gonna start doing this gamble like I've seen some on some other places where when people won't stop asking about gambling, just put up a gamble that's literally for nothing. Oh, he took it. No, okay, he just sacked it. There's another channel I was in where they weren't doing gambles or whatever, and the streamer was like, you know what? Here. And he put up a gamble that was just like option 1, option 2. He's like, I have no idea what I'm gonna pick. And people were wagering millions of channel points. It's like 15 million channel points wagered or whatever. And then his wife came home. Did I hear gambling? His wife came home and he was like, hey, do you pick option 1 or option 2? And she's like, what are you talking about? Just pick an option. She picked it. And there's so many people like, oh, I'm ruined. God.
Ready to fight.
Oh, he sacked this stupid place. You need channel points. Oh, I hate how cowardly the AI is about that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff didn't happen as much in the second game. There's so many factions that will just like sack and or they'll settle, and then they'll just weave around all your armies and stuff. They'll say like right out of attack range, which is a smart way to be, but man, it's annoying sometimes. Solo Sigmar, yeah, he declared war on us like 2 turns ago. The option with the lowest total amount of bets wins. All right.
Destiny holds dominion.
I gotta stop fast forwarding as much because I didn't see what happened to these guys over here.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Eternal Scryer.
I don't know where those guys went. No idea.
Our wings spread. The sand. Eternal blasphemy.
Not sure.
Murder them. Leave nothing but gore.
We're gonna have to sack and settle some of these so we can survive. Hey, short victory achieved. Wins a magic power reserve plus 30 per turn in all armies.
The demonic host.
Don't really need that anymore. We're pretty much max all the friggin' time.
For now.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I have scried.
Let's see.
Not in
Yeah, she still has all those armies. No idea. Trisha. Thank you for the 18 months. And Cineval, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Sin. Thank you, Trisha. That's a long time, Trisha. Trisha, I heard a rumor that you stopped playing Raid. Is that true? Did you give it up cold turkey? Don't call me a cold turkey. Did you? Someone mentioned it yesterday. Cold turkeyed it. Nothing wrong with that. I haven't had time to play it in a long time. Let's see what we can do with the Volkmar here. Can we reach him? Oh my god. You see? Like, he's literally... Hey, that's in range. I can attack his back wheel. Come on, game. The crap.
Sorcerer Lord of Char.
Give it to me. It's BS.
As fate entails.
Hard Rock Tampa and scratch the itch instead. At least you have a chance to win something back that way. Mobility scooter is too fast. It's just crazy because the teleport literally shows that he has a wheel in that. And what sucks is if I go right here, he's gonna just like just bypass down this road. I can teleport both of them like here so he can't cross the bridge, I suppose. But he's just gonna bounce somewhere else.
I serve the Wind Lord.
Or he's just gonna come back over and take this freaking AI.
Magic of change.
Crazy how close we are to being able to grab him. Restaurants and monies. Money's always good. It's so hard to move through this area. All these trees. We can fly over. Come on, Sarthrail. You can pick all these guys up. These ones can already fly. Between the group of you, you could definitely ferry them over here, right? I'm gonna have to teleport again to get close. I feel like I'm gonna have to zone of control block that bridge, or else he's just gonna come down here. How big is our zone of control? I think that will block it. Can't wait to see him just walk around us or some bullcrap. All right, let's see what's in this. Just gonna take the easy one. 1,000 free monies works for me.
Moving swiftly.
Works for me. Seize attrition. Might still be worth it though.
Change beckons.
I don't know, because we can teleport, right? So we can teleport for free now. Yeah. All right.
Voyaging onwards.
Basically can't spend any money right now either.
My demonic hand.
You know, you can just do whatever you want. There you go. Have fun with it.
Deathbringer.
Iber, give you some more health.
Useful adornments.
Can't afford to do any building stuff this time. No, not really. There's those two armies. Uh-oh. Can Iber take both of those armies if they attack? It looks like a pretty weak setup. I think Kyber can take that. So that means Kairos can take Marek.
The destiny scrolls. Wings of war.
Some more money out of that. Lots of auto resolve in the late game with Kairos, at least. Early game was god awful for it, but it's like it's going all right now. Now we can afford to grab some of these. Who knows if they'll stay intact or not, but they'll pay for themselves in just a couple turns. Not gonna do any of the expensive upgrades. But any of the money upgrades will do. And then I need to do a settlement transfer thing. That's gonna have to wait. All right, let's see what we can do with our changing of the ways. Say worse on higher difficulties. It does, yeah. You can get it to positive on even on legendary, especially when it's like a higher tier army versus like a minor garrison or something. There's no real army there, and when you have 2-to-1 on armies too, it increases the auto resolve a lot. And I've been running armies around in pairs, so. All right, changing the ways. Transfer settlement. I could just take that. Hang on a second. Do we see any thing up here near the Colts? I could. That's nuts. I could take the Fortress of the Eyes in the Northern Chaos Waste and start spreading from there as well. Raise an army there. I'm not going to do that. I think my plate's a little full down south right now, but it's pretty silly. God, Lustria is so screwed. My goodness. My goodness. 1372. What should we have? 14. So that might be our best option there. So take one of these over here again. $14.50. All right, we're gonna take that one. That means we have to give it to... No, we can give it to either one. Okay. Whoever the highest bidder is, I guess. Okay, so that is now our settlement. Thanks.
The enemy toys with our
And let's see who the highest bidder is between
We have a visitor.
Rakarth here
Rackus. Shall we hear them?
and Skrulk.
or flay them
7.8.
alive?
4,700. Strength rank 4. Hang on. Why are you so poor suddenly? You can't just ask people that.
Pestilent
Why are you so poor?
I have seen your name listed in the Liber Bubonicus. Yes, yes.
Well, all right. Screw it. I'm giving it to the Skaven instead. Highest bidder, 8,100. Nice. So MSV, welcome in. Hey, Bill. Just show up. Yeah.
Agreed.
It's so silly that I can do that. Okay. So, yeah, we still don't have a big bank, really, or we don't have much income, so I can't really be spending that. Winds of magic in all the provinces. Good. See what happens.
your reality.
Scarbrand.
Ours to
Scarbrand wants to be our friend? He doesn't care about us at all. He has no ill will, only a strategic threat. Nice. Thanks, Scarbrand.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty
We'll do that.
is greatly appreciated.
Friend? No aversion at all. I just barely moved. That's weird. I didn't have to worry about that at all. Okay, I think that's the only ones. Well, I didn't see. Did Voltmar already move when I was talking to my family? Scarbrand's the perfect friend. No, there we go. Alright, I'll be right back just a second.
Whistling, we will tear every truth and lie from your shattered mind.
All right, sorry about that. 20,000th. Jeez. Weather area. There's some nasty stuff headed. Right. Yeah, it's been raining all day. It hasn't been stormy though. The troll skulls. What? I hate that can happen. A rogue army just springs up from nowhere, and now we have to deal with this in the middle of our territory. Look at this bullcrap. All right. Stupid.
The locus of violence.
Whose idea was the rogue armies just suddenly to spring up in the middle of your province?
Transmog.
It was mine. I did this. Agreed. I know it's like that. I've had it happen many times. It's just always annoying. And it happens with Brayherds too, where the Brayherd can be a legendary lord. We had a run where I had like an entire section of the map, like a huge section of the map, and all my armies were off elsewhere because I was like spreading out in a bubble, right? So everywhere was protected, and then Malagor spawns as a Brayherd way back near like my starting province. It's like the crap. I have to go all the way back and deal with that. You're gonna design that feature you thought it would make for good stories. Sounds right. Super K. My God, it's been forever. Super K. Thank you for the 17 months. Super K. Looks like they're still scaving that way. Can you take the capital yourself? I don't know. It's gonna be a long ordeal. I would kind of like to wipe those armies, but are they fungus people? Yeah, I think so. Stupid fungus.
Chaos incarnate.
Wow, we can reach that far this turn. Look at that. Look at that.
This way.
We got another army over there.
Ascended.
Okay, we'll telestomp on this one.
Deathbringer. Conquer.
See ya.
For chaos. We can always.
Probably should have looked at the money there. Oh, we finally got a ward save item. It only took us 87 turns to get one of the ward save mainstay items. That's all. Only at 50% there. Yeah. Your strength and auto resolve battles, you lose. Yeah, you lose a lot of stuff. Yeah. Usually, I probably should even fight those. In the late game, there's so many fights going on. This is really annoying with Volkmar, man. He comes down, he hits one settlement, and then he marches out of our range non-stop. And now I have this down here.
Lord Conjurer.
Christ.
Change incarnate. As Char commands. Chaos awaits. Searching for answers. Receive Char's boundless
Freaking guy.
knowledge.
Stands to try and rope these losers in. Yeah, I do that quite a bit too, but I don't know why, but they're seeing everything this time.
Twists the world to his design.
I think he's scared of each of our armies, so
Not possible.
I'll try it. Be nice if our allies to help out, but what our allies usually do is they wait for enemies to destroy our settlements and they just resettle them for their own.
Welcome back. Your
Guerrilla warfare. Yeah, the AI is more cowardly in this than they were in Warhammer 2 for some reason. I don't know what it is about them. Not sure what it is. We'll try to lure them in with a march stance, but I'm not so sure it's gonna work. We'll even stand
Sorcerer
like
Lord of
here.
Following the changing winds.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's gonna work, but we'll try it. It's on early army comps in general. With this faction or like, yeah, which faction are you playing? I can give you some like overview kind of stuff, but factions play so differently that it's might not be applicable for everything, you know. Arena, welcome in. Nike, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Nike. Appreciate it. All right, we'll keep going with that.
Another skill.
Maybe he's going to ignore 80% of the game mechanics. One thing, and again, it doesn't apply for every faction or every race or whatever, but one thing that really helped me is it's usually easier to have extra armies of like 1 to 3 tier units going around than it is like one crazy army, because you'll just be pulled apart. That one crazy army might be able to beat everything, but you get pulled in so many directions that you can't really compete with it, you know. You get whittled down as well. There's a lot of things. One second.
Subscriber, come steal yourself.
Joy,
We are building an
give me the 10 gift subs. My wife's asking about dinner, so Joy's like, here's 10 gift subs for dinner. Thank you, Joy.
Killing will be all the easier.
Thank you, Joy. I'm gonna go with option number 1. You can have option number 2 if you want. It's fine. I guess I need to go ahead and repair these, but I freaking knocked them back down to tier 1. What an annoyance. No, we don't have a lot of money. Screw it. I don't know how we're gonna stop these guys. How does just like 2 or 3 stacks of orcs just suddenly come out of the ground in the middle of your main province? Ugh. Reveal Shroud. Cooldown reduction. Reveal faction and hints. I mean, it doesn't really help us against these. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it this turn. It's whatever.
The chopper is in my hand.
All right, well, let's see what crap happens this time. Now this occurred. What a fun mechanic. Yeah, thanks again, Doy. Yeah, let me go back. You're not sure which faction you'll play next. Is there a rough draft you can use for most factions? So with most factions, most of them that have an empire type mechanic where you build bases and whatnot, it's generally more worthwhile to build up your infrastructure buildings and use lower tier military to start with. The lower tier military, and have more armies of them. The lower tier military are going to be cheaper to buy, cheaper to upgrade, usually faster to recruit, and you're going to be able to buff them with the red line earlier, like with your first few points. So using those while you get like focus on like growth buildings usually, and income is generally how I play. It's not the only way to play, but that's usually a pretty standard way with most factions, is getting growth up. So growth is going to help in a lot of ways. As you get your main buildings, like your province capital or whatever up, or just the settlement up, it's going to unlock more slots, more types of buildings, and the upgrade itself is going to be great. But another thing to think about is when you get those leveled up, oh, there's Tzeentch himself. Oh my god. I might end up taking that. We can wipe 3 armies with auto resolve, including Tzeentch. Anyway, it's also going to make them more defensible. So sometimes enemies won't even try to siege them. Other times they will have to take like 5 or 6 turns to siege them, and you can get there and help out in time. So leveling up your settlements and working on infrastructure is really important. And to be able to do that using armies that aren't necessarily super high tier units, especially early on. But again, it depends on faction. But that's kind of a standard, is get growth buildings, get growth edicts or commandments, they're called in this. Build up your infrastructure and then go from there. I'm going to take this. Kind of fun to see if I get it. Yeah, the thing is the AI can control all this at once. I would have to like micromanage. Screw it. And this wipes them completely. So I get full experience. Oh my god, 10,000. And they have to respawn their armies, so.
To the victor, go the souls.
Kalita's back up. She's gonna take some of this crap that we just got from her. It's all right. We can come back and get those. We haven't improved those really. She only sacked it. 10,000 experience off that. Nice. On the new Chaos Warrior factions, do you occupy settlements with them or just the fortresses? So when I played Valkia, I occupied just the fortresses, and what I found out going through that campaign is if you look and you see an icon, if there is a resource there, the resource buildings will give some sort of buff, usually a faction-wide buff to like a certain unit or something like that. So I would keep an eye out for minor settlements that have a resource, and you might want to still get those even though you can't really trade them for the buffs, especially as you learn which one buffs what. But in general, I found it best to take as many dark fortresses as possible, and then with the minor settlements, gift them to my vassals. Especially vassals that were good allies. So with Valkia, for instance, I gave quite a few settlements to like Sigvald, because Sigvald was pretty strong. I'm just waiting to see what these rogue orc armies do. Rogue greenskin. Which of the Chaos ones are you thinking of playing? My Valkia campaign I've started posting on YouTube. There's like 2 or 3 episodes. You can always check out the early one on that if you want. But yeah, getting as many dark fortresses as you can is ideal. That's where you're gonna make your money. What? Can he reach? Wait, I hovered over him. I thought he'd only reach in March stance. Ugh.
This is not the end.
Oh my god, they can reach that new army that we had. We took all that time to build. That sucks. We wasted all that money. I swear I saw that it was in maybe I clicked on the wrong one or something. So where Rome would be Pog. Yeah, thank you, Squirmy. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry, I was kind of a little absent-minded for this stream. I haven't been feeling too well today, and then back and forth dealing with stuff, but yeah, thank you, Squirmy. Thank you again. Well, this kind of sucks. We're screwed. Our only hope is that we beat this army fast enough that we don't have to fight this one. But beating that army with all those big units in under 2 minutes is going to be tall order. All right, predictions going up. Man, that really sucks. I had no idea that a freaking rogue greenskin 2-stack army was going to spawn in our property. Thank you. Seeing the channel update. Is the Ragnarok VOD going on the main channel or the VODs or not at all? You really want to watch it? I'm thinking about having it on the main channel. Yeah, I'm thinking about just putting everything on there, but as the live stream thing. So I'll probably put it up there. Actually, back when I did it, I was actually editing the episodes down to get rid of some of the like just looking for stuff, but I might just cancel doing that. All right, so we have to try to get over here and deal with this first army.
Warriors of Tzeentch.
Before the second one spawns, but I don't think we can.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
This is a newbie lord.
Changing position.
Yeah, we're pretty much screwed. We have a partial army against 1.5 armies. And he's just hiding over there. These are just Chaos Warriors. Yeah. These are just Chaos Warriors.
At once.
Man. 1 minute. We might want to just...
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch.
We actually might want to just set up the whole thing. We're not going to kill that in time, so... Let's go ahead and set up on the hill up here.
The Oracle knows
Maybe, but our army's pretty slow. It's not like we're Slanesh. Damage. Flying in the woodland. I have almost all range stuff, so I need my... Like, we're not gonna beat this either way. I'll try to kill as much as I can, but I need my missile units to actually land.
Warriors of Tzeentch. The schemer's servants.
Try to get some flanks if we can, but I doubt it. All right, building up some magic while we wait on them. This is a brand new lord. We just recruited him. He doesn't have anything. Press and keep the space bar. You see the positions of the army. Yes, you can do that in this one. Yet.
Change is swift.
What? You have a Cygor?
As Tzeentch will.
You're not Beastman.
Indeed. Always changing. As commanded. Where Tzeentch requires. It is destined. Destiny awaits.
Kind of like grunts. So they're attacking. So we can just stay here until they come closer. Guess they're gonna have the Cygor run. Yeah, the rock hits the tree. Like the top of that tree could stop one of those rock. Whew. Yeah, this is too much. Can't believe this army got caught by this crap.
Warriors of Tzeentch. Move on them. Following fate.
I think it's like we're the only mechanics I don't like. It's rogue armies popping up after you've completely saved an entire area. All right, let's see how this does on those. Not super great.
Indeed. Change is swift. As commanded. Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch. Moving swiftly.
Just a silly thing, though.
It is destined. Winds of magic, heed my command.
Crap. I thought I clicked that late enough that it wouldn't cancel, but
Always changing. My power is limitless. At once. Moving. As seen
kill as much as we can.
changing position.
Just gonna use the
Agents
recharge.
of Chaos. Indeed.
It's bad though.
Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch. Unbridled arcane power. Pull back! Destiny awaits.
Guess we might as well use this too.
Conjuring deadly change. For chaos. Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch. Moving
Oh
swiftly.
well. Let's have the sword ability up, but not so sure it's gonna be great for this.
Dark Arcanist. Back, fall back. Following fate.
Yeah, we'll try it here, I guess. This is not one that you can alt click on. Nope.
As commanded. Sorcerer Lord of Tzeentch. It is destined. At once. Always changing. As Tzeentch wills. Indeed. Disorder calls.
That guy's almost dead,
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
but there's a
appreciated.
whole lot more.
Relocating. Instigator of change.
Not a whole lot of ammo left either.
Channeling Eldritch energies. As commanded. Tzeentch, hear my call. Where Tzeentch requires.
Oh well, let's hide you in the trees. Oh, nope. We've already
My
hit
power
losses,
is
so
limitless.
Oh well. So crazy. We just raised or started raising this army, and 2 armies of rogue orcs just spawn on top of us. Oh well.
Following fate. Winds of magic, heed my command. Destiny awaits.
Well, we killed one of the little lords. Just gonna replace him. At least he'll be with a level 1, I suppose.
Moving.
Channel update video on YouTube that premium users can download videos. How do you do that? There should be, if you have YouTube Premium, there should be just a download button under the video, I believe. Rogue armies are pretty lame. I wish there was some kind of reason for them
Changing position.
that made sense that they could just pop up like that. Like if you got some kind of alert that's like, we've noticed there's like with the tree events for the Wood Elves, something like that, you know?
Where Tzeentch requires.
Like there's something happening here. Disturbance. There's gonna be something in whatever, a few turns.
As commanded.
But it's just like, hey, here's 2 stacks of armies in a province that you've held, that you hold all the provinces around it. You've had them for 70 turns. But you know, let's just dump 2 full armies in the middle of it, because why not? It's near the up or down button thing. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mine shows a download because it's my videos anyway, so I don't get to see where they are. That's Randall. What? Oh, to see it cheesed? Yeah, I'm specifically not cheesing, but. Very neutral armies, cameras off. Not fast forwarding, yeah. Really silly. Really silly. Now my armies are like nowhere near. This is literally the 2nd province we obtained. We've had it for almost 80 turns. And these guys just pop up. Stupid fungus. And Volkmar. What a jerk. Good wipe. Why that were, I have no idea. They just popped up.
The chopper's in my hand.
That's it.
So I can smack you when you say something I don't like.
Natural version. Yeah, what is the natural version? They don't have a natural version. So it's just to screw us over, I guess.
Kairos, fate weaver.
All right. We know they have an army down here. We saw them going that way with it. It looks like Manfred might have a settlement still there, which is interesting. Interesting.
Demon Prince.
Alita is back up and taking stuff over here. I don't have a way to quickly raise an army either. We gotta take the Golden Tower back sometime. Building another army is gonna take forever. This faction.
Ascended.
And we need to recuperate here too. And that is a major settlement, so
I shall consult the fates.
might not be a great idea to hit that one. Actually, it's not really got a very big garrison at all.
Keeper of attack.
Did I win? No. No. I pretty much knew that one was a loss.
Into darkness.
gonna have to play this one. Can't afford to lose those. Play Manfred as your vampire account run. It seems like he might have it. I don't know. I don't think he's gonna have too hard of a time. Maybe that close victory. Hang on, I have to check something with my daughter again. Sorry. Talking about storms all over? Yeah. Alright. I guess I need to fight this one. Okay, I'm gonna start the prediction. Going up. Stuff going on with my daughter that I'm having to deal with. Alright, so let's do it. We gotta make sure we don't lose anything from this army. Yeah, it's crazy. I've seen a bunch of the pictures and videos of the snow in California. It's nuts. Some places over there like 6 or 7 feet of snow on their house or whatever. Crazy. All right, which settlement is this? I make sure I don't lose any of these. That's got double tower. It's this stupid one. It's stupid because it's actually well defended. Post an image in this. If you have more than 10 hours total at the stream, it'll let you post links. Yeah. If not, you can always join the Discord. Post in there. We don't really have anything good to get through the gatehouses. I mean the gates. I like to go in here, but the reinforcements are going to spawn on the other side. And then the tower is going to pepper them. All right. Checking the YouTube, waiting for more melee videos. One a day, so yeah, thank you for watching those. Thank you for checking them. So one a day, a new one came out today. One every day. Thank you. Yeah, I really don't like this. We'll see if we can move it, but I can't move it over there this time. Okay. All right, we'll do that then.
We are many.
We still have a blue horror in this. Probably from the beginning of the game. One of the ones that's been there since we split Kairos' army. All right. Make sure he doesn't get shot down. And then reinforcements will pull over here, I guess, as far over as we can. Hopefully they don't get screwed over. Now 3.5 minutes before they get here.
Kairos.
All right.
Tzeentch Weaver.
Let's go.
It shall be. Kairos. Tzeentch Weaver. Flux. Magic. Lies. Destiny. On the way.
All right, Gate's doing big work. I can get his heal up.
The cult is ready.
We have moved.
20 more seconds till the gate's back up. We'll go ahead and just use some pink fire then.
We hold power. Move.
Okay, gate's back up. Throw that there.
Winds of change.
Crap, they're really trying to get the
Very well. We went
wizard guy there.
the infinite weave. Onward, northward. My wings spread. Reclaim. Follow the web.
Might as well keep healing Kairos up.
Fires of Tzeentch.
Damage reflection on those.
Tzeentchian cultists.
Fates guide us. Agree.
Okay, bring you back your shields going. These in.
We are eternal. Fly us there. The Raven God's will. I know where to go.
Okay, those are about to crumble. How much more magic do we have?
I already agree.
Those are pretty much down. Kairos' shield is down. Oh, I meant to use those summons before I left.
Change. Deceit. Power.
Their summons are taking out our flamer, not good.
Changing ways.
Whoops, that's just been sitting there hitting them.
Of the Destiny Scroll. It is foreseen. Chaos Knights of Tzeentch. Flux, magic, lies, destiny. Follow the way. Hordes of chaos. Press my edge!
Okay, bring those closer.
Going.
Kairos, fate weaver. On the way. We have a call.
All right, decisive victory. Play for one of those edited Rimworld videos. Depends on the video. It's usually between $50 and $75. Flying Lords OP? Yeah, they can be.
Begin the sack.
So I guess we will sack and settle here, as we have been doing. Sack and settle, that's right.
Kairos, fate
We need to settle with this army so that we can get their
and with power.
casualty replenishment up.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Eternals.
Dr. Ubernoob! The next one's on me. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I will use it for that. I'll use it for that. Yeah, it depends on the video. Some of them are more heavily edited, like especially episodes 1 of an episode or a finale or something like that. Those ones cost a little bit more, but in general, yeah, about 50 to 75. Thank you.
Tomorrow.
Who's this?
I will hear your plea only because
Oh my god, what are you doing over here?
Be swift.
She's probably gonna declare war on us soon. Strength rank dropped during all that craziness.
Our dealings with
Non-aggression pact with Scarbrand. Sure.
God accepts them.
Is at war with all the same people we are. Almost. This all thing hasn't worked in a long time. You know, that the hard drive that it was on died.
Have scried.
I think Banford just has one settlement left. I think it's right there. I'm not sure what to do about this stupid group of rogue savage orcs down here. Like, I can't make an army fast enough to deal with them. Not even like a tier 1 army. Even to just throw at them. And it would take a very long time to get back down there.
The truth.
Secret's awesome. I wish I had some kind of changing the ways that would move them. Like, take this army and put it somewhere else. But, nope.
Lord of Change.
That friggin' jerk, too.
I cannot.
He's one of the ones that's kind of pulled us into this ordeal. These guys will not get back there in time. It'll take like 5 turns to get there, so. Raise Nurgle? Nurgle's dead. Yeah, they're all wiped out. Festus might be alive. We haven't seen him. But all the other Nurgle are gone. Watch the Melee God series. Thank you. Thank you again. Why can't I make an army there? I can. But local recruitment for Tzeentch is crap. So to get an army big enough to take care of either of these, the newbie lord is itself going to take like 5 or 6 turns, right? So it's can't get a quick army, I should say.
Teleport.
An irresistible sensation.
Greetings. Magic of change.
This is a big like tier 1 army and then a tier 3 army. There's no good ambush spot out there. It's all gonna be 40% or worse. Still try to take it.
Spread our lies afar.
We'll see. See what happens.
Searching for answers.
We'll have to start an army down there, but man, those rogue armies are going to take a bunch of crap from us in the meantime. It's bad. It's bad. All right, gonna keep upgrading for hopefully the higher tier stuff.
Incarnate.
Iber is back, or is at level 21 now, so if he dies, he'll come back at least. Passive ability, Paragon of Change. Barrier replenishment per second, 0.20. Allies near him. Yeah, we'll head to that. Oh wait, he got 4 points. We'll get both of those. Let's grab his missile resist. And we'll grab melee. We're gonna make them into a kind of fighter here. Talisman of Protection. Throw that on him.
Of the destinies.
That's easier tie with your poor Kugath. Yeah, I think Festus is better than Kugath for sure. All right, so I'm gonna have to start raising an army over here. We can start just raising a crap army at 2 of these places, and hopefully they can gather up enough fast units to go deal with this.
I serve the Changer! Summon them! Summon them!
Anti-large.
I herald the Changer! Come to me!
Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Be kind of crazy, but it's the only way I can get an army really thrown together of any size anytime soon, I guess. None of these really help us with this too much.
The power is mine.
All right, some more recruit down here.
Serve the changer of ways.
At least we have 4 recruitment slots there.
Flickering fire. Dazzling
Inspiring
flames.
presence, I guess. And probably just gonna hit that again. See if there's any money buildings we can upgrade this turn. cultists of Sigmar. Lead is probably gonna come down through here for too long as well. But man, we have total war. All right, we have war everywhere. All right, let's wait to do any more. Mammoth for here. Let's go with control. Five turns for transfer, 2 to halt faction. Real faction intention. Could see what these savage orcs are gonna do, but kind of weird to do, but oh well, it's free every 2 turns anyway. So one of them's gonna come up to this one, the other one's gonna start heading up through those bases. So at least they're gonna split up, I guess. Okay. Messy. All right, let's see what happens here. Going Hell Horse, welcome in. Sigmar. Buff, garrison building options. Are you talking about like you can build the walls or whatnot, but there was no need because I had those provinces and all the ones around it for like 80 turns, and then the rogue armies just spawned in the middle of them. There was no reason to like really build. I guess that was the reason, but it would have been kind of a waste for a long time to build the walls or the better garrison building in those ones. Going Queek, non-aggression pact, sure. Should have looked at who he was at odds with before I just accepted that. But ET, are you there? ET for life. I was literally going to message you tonight. Are you still there? I think we're the 15 months. I don't know if you want me to mention it anyway, but sorry I missed you, ET, during all the craziness and talking to the family and going back and forth with my daughter. Actually, don't get that. They just get garrison buffs. Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of miss... So I don't miss every settlement having minor settlement battles, but I do kind of miss not being able to put walls on settlements. Wish like the tier 3 wall, that's interesting, would give you the minor, or give you walls or something on your minor settlement. So the wall is just giving a minor settlement battle. Oh well, it's better than it was though when this first came out. Can't believe you guys have not taken out the Hunts Marshal. The high elves still get that for the level 3 walls? Really? So battles, it gave you 3 types of battles. It wasn't fun that at like every battle when this, well, I didn't think it, anyway, to each their own obviously, but when this first came out, Immortal Empires, and every battle was like a minor settlement battle, and just I did not enjoy it. Maybe it's Empire, maybe both. Yes, I don't need to see these. It's fine. Huo Dong. I'm just gonna fight it. Screw it. There's still this that shows there, even though it's not battle anymore. I mean, there's no way we beat all that, but if we can beat the Lord, they might sack and leave instead of they're gonna take it. They already sacked this once. Oh well, we'll just fight it anyway. Returned, medicated, and caffeinated. Welcome back. Jrock Muckraka. So we like half of our units are missing. Our entities are missing. You can try to just put everything onto the Lord. Maybe distract some of them with the Furies. The Furies are going to die really quick though. Nuke him. One more volley. Come on, guys. Did you really all miss? No, he has to die. Not sure if the Furies can kill him or not. Crap, my mouse froze up for a second. Hey, we got him. Hold those in place. What the crap? Why didn't you guys shoot once? There must have been like one of the units left behind or something. Oh, we actually broke him. Nice. Save your ammo then. Save your ammo. As much as we can. Look at that. First time Furies have done much work in a battle. Barrier sure does help. They're gonna catch those going up the hill, I think. Unless we try to hold them in place here. Immediately get out. Yeah, there's not enough ammo. Valiant effort, little garrison. I mean, I guess technically I could have like kited forever and only used the barrier, but I did not feel like doing that. Let's go on GL. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really like the minor settlement battles too much. Siege battles are kind of whatever too. I wouldn't mind them if they changed some of the stuff. Like, it seems like hero recruitment or plus 1500. It seems like it's just all crazy, like choke point city these days. Here it comes.
For the great conspirator. Magic of chaos.
So we're not going to end up getting those recruited, most likely.
Summon them!
Do this just in case.
Summon
Not looking likely.
servants.
All right, so want to come wipe Kalita's stuff out from in here. We'll make our way back north. If she backcaps some of this, it's whatever, I guess, but whatever. Little Garrison, South Park character for sure.
Tzeentch's way. Over, La Demon Prince.
You will join us or die, Master.
We can catch up next turn. He really needs to recover some.
Chaos incarnate. Who is worthy of my
So we'll do that.
trust?
In the meantime, let's go ahead and
Kairos,
switch.
Fate Weaver.
Talisman of Preservation over here.
For the great conspirator.
Be a tiny amount of therapy. Silencer. Thank you for the episode tip. Peppa Cats. Thank you, Silencer.
The Windlord shifts the changing sands.
The Peppa Cat's name always throws me. Was used to have someone. She was here not long ago. We used to have a regular to the channel who was like always here. Kazabel, so I always called her Kaz for short.
The great sorcerer.
All right, let's hit this to see what it's looking like. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm worried about. He has an army that's actually pretty strong against these. Great victory. I do not want to fight this. Not with this. If I take the Pyrrhic, we basically lose the units that we got from allied recruitment. If I see if they march out,
Your every failure.
this might join them. We might not get an auto-resolve victory at all. Can't halt faction. Not sure. I'll think about it, I guess. And he's on his way to this. Yeah, he absolutely can't beat that garrison. Again, we find ourselves with a lack of money, so I don't want to upgrade any of this stuff. 4 more turns before we can get another trade in. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Work with us.
What's going on, my friend? Strength rank 3. Join war against the Blood Hall Coven. Sure. I don't know who that is. As long as you don't turn on me. Okay. All right, it's that little group there. All right, Kimmery, let's see what you're doing. They're gonna double up on Hushti there. Hopefully she can get away. Gonna go after her. Why? Are you even... Yeah, you're allied with Cult of Sigmar, actually. Yeah, they killed her. Now there's no armies between Cetra and us, I don't think. But anyway, they just assaulted our units that are over there. And here this comes. Care about these. Oh god, I don't care about this one either. Should set this one to skip it. Okay.
This will be agreed.
So Kairos coming down through here, I guess. He can't reach that this turn. You can teleport there.
Ascended.
We don't really know what's on that side. No, he can reach it. Okay. All right, let's go. There is an army there. Yeah, we should be able to take that. Close and low. We'll just take it if it's low. All right, that'll let him heal up some. And that means we can go this way now without... No, we still get... What region is that? I guess we don't have enough corruption down there yet.
Deathbringer.
Leave him there. Have him heal another turn, then we'll go take some of this Kimmery stuff instead. Actually, really tempted to give some of this over to Scarbrand, but he's not great at holding on to stuff. It's hugely impactful. I don't care what Dong's doing.
Damned with power.
All right, so that's under siege. We not get on that this turn at all.
Herald of change.
Stop selecting the new place.
Windlord, guide us.
He made it. Okay, what do we get from this? Victory, just wipe him. Get him out. This is all this crap we threw together. We don't care about any of it. All right. Where's their other one? There he is.
Empower magics! It's me!
Why are you not recruiting those anymore?
Ever changing.
Oh, was... No? It's weird. I thought we were globally recruiting.
Most favored of the gods. Lord Conjurer.
Okay, okay. It's just showing that I didn't get to recruit them that turn because of the siege. I got you. I got you.
Beckons.
I thought the icon would remove and it would go back to a 1, but I guess I was misremembering. Rogue army sieging, yeah, they were.
It is time to strike.
Welcome back.
Decisive.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly
We
appreciated.
just lose 2 of the allied units. All right, let's wipe this.
We fight for Tzeentch.
Okay. And now we should be able, yeah, there we go. Say we should be high enough to get the chosen again. Actually, would rather the chosen be in this army, but we can recruit them here and hand over.
Change is coming.
So 1 chosen from that, and a chaos warrior from this. There we go.
Chaos awaits.
That should work. Closely lurking, heard the laughs. Oh, I got you. Psycho Generals. No new game yet. Are they chosen by you? Don't care about Celestia's opinion.
Lord Conjurer.
They're good enough. They're good enough.
I will not obey.
Do we beat that? Yeah, we beat that.
The god of magic knows no equal.
How many armies do you probably have? Strength rank 46, 5 settlements. So we can teleport, kill this for sure. This army, even though it's mainly tier 1, it still is going to defeat this.
Dark sorcerer.
But if we do that, we can't move anymore. If he has an army over here that we can't see, we still don't have the reveal shroud thing, huh? Could just halt faction, but I'm actually thinking about halting faction on Kalita, so I can save that over there. I don't want to lose this army. Yeah, we beat that, and if they have another army nearby, or if King Buttface here decides to go after them, which he probably will,
The fools never stood a chance.
I could just attack them normally, but they'll 100% run from that. Yeah, we'll just wait. Take the replenishment.
Magic of change.
Viltreska. Fate marks.
My power only grows.
Kairos. Seer of Destiny. And what are we going to get over here? We could upgrade the pink Horrors of Tzeentch. Just add speed, leadership, and missile resist. Might still be fine though. Don't have a lot of flamers in this army. Haven't much of that at all.
A magnanimous dispensation.
Gonzo, thank you for the 5,000 bits. Thank you, Gonzo. Good to see you. Hey, Snow Piggy, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Snow.
Another node to the Nexus.
Time for what you have seen and played this game. Yeah, they're not great. They're not great. Yeah, thank you again, Gonzo. Timtress. This is one of the newbies that we just threw together. Which one are you? You're a herald, so let's get weapon damage on those.
Fabulous, formidable feats!
Sarthrayo. Let's grab Gateway on you.
A new phase begins.
Another newbie. We'll grab Route Marcher and Presence. So I have to be a little bit careful with money, but getting a bit of books. $50 grading is a fantastic opener. Let's see. I'm gonna repair this province now. And in case we need to make armies a little bit closer, we can go ahead and start putting one of these structures here. Tier 4. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and put that there. Too concerned about that one. Same thing here. Oh my god, we can finally get this. I probably should, but man, oh man. To recruit an army of these, we only have 10 turns left. Feels bad. It's bad, I might as well not. Yeah, anything that's not going to be done, like, in the next just couple turns, it's like... Shame, I'm having a lot of fun with this campaign, but we're about to finish it up. So, tie up some loose ends, I suppose, and about it. All right. Let's get that reveal shroud thing. I've wished I had that a couple times. All right. Do I want to stop an army from moving? If I don't stop Kalita this turn, she's going to take that at least. But it's not like we can get over there anyway. So I don't know how much that matters. Honestly. I mean, I can throw attrition onto one of their armies. That does very little. But it's whatever, I guess. Kind of just start raising everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna... So I'm going 100 turns with every faction, and I'm working my way backwards. So the next one will be Tomb Kings. Tomb Kings. Okay, let's pull some wins from there to here. Pull those up as well. I would definitely play this one a little bit differently if I were to replay it, but I think I would do the beginning the exact same. I think we mapped out the beginning pretty well. Ever save any of these campaigns? You can finish them. Yeah, I'm saving all of them. Yeah, later date, even if you don't later stream them or post them on YouTube. Yeah, I'm saving them all at 100 turns, and I'll probably share them too in case anyone else wants to pick it up from there. I don't know why you would, but you know, maybe you want to pick up a campaign and try out some of the higher tier units or later mechanics or whatever. But so far, I've saved them all. They're going to take that this time, I think. Oh, they just sacked it again. Hey, it's not mine. Sack it all you want. Schedule updates to local time. Yes. Yep. Have Discord set up that it converts my schedule to local time. It's the best place to keep updated on the schedule. That's interesting. Cletus in this skin. As soon as you finish Hogwarts. Looks like Arcan did not do great this This game is the AI. Hopefully that's not a bad sign if I choose to use him next. No, I forgot to skip USAC again. Have races to see how fast you can lose it or win it. Yeah. We're actually sieging that one, huh?
We will hold out.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a like a settlement.
Back away! Back away!
Maybe I should have halted him.
It shall be.
Kairos will be there sometime. Can he teleport across these mountains? Oh boy. Yes, he can. These are the units we started the game with. And I don't want to lose them. So we're gonna fight it. Alright, predictions coming up for this one too. Imagine I know what it is though. We've had that same group of Doom Knights Cav and the Flamers since the beginning of the game. I actually think that's where the Blue Horrors are from as well. But no, these are like literally starting army. This might have been like one of the first recruits. We gave all of his starting stuff to a second army. Vaughn, now you want to jump a bit?
Kairos, Fate Weaver.
All right, I don't want to lose any of those, so probably keep those back. All right, let's go. It's gamble time.
Yes. Very well.
My master bids who?
Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Stop attacking me, chariots. Oh, those guys got ripped apart by that.
Eternal Squire.
Spread change! We are many!
Okay, you can summon some of the Incors there.
Lord of the sky arises!
The Raven God's will.
Can we hit that tower from out here? Let's go try.
Run!
Okay, those ones are done.
It shall be. Fires of Tzeentch.
Tzeentchian cultists!
Fly us there. We have a cordon.
Gateway's expensive,
Know where to go.
but it's good.
The cult is ready! I will move!
All right, let's summon the Lord of Change there. Can you guys hit that or not?
Change! Deceit! Power!
My wings spread.
These guys are screwed.
Very well.
God, so got to actually control him afterwards.
The deceiver's servant.
I see the past and tomorrow.
Yeah, they took that tower out, no problem. And those are done.
On your word. At once. And go, sacred nine.
Follow the web.
Going.
Kairos, fate weaver.
I will for change.
Agree.
The guy got melted a little bit.
Rocking watcher.
What do you guys even have left?
Kairos.
Oh, there's a unit over there. Group of units I didn't see.
Fly.
Okay, those are all crumbling.
Many eyes shall see.
Of the destiny scroll.
Seems like a fair and even engagement. No, definitely not. Yeah, this is just a minor settlement, though. Not even an army here. Yeah, definitely not fair.
Lies. Destiny. We have
For the changer of ways. We are the cult. Changing ways.
moved.
Is that all that's left? Is this guy? Alright, it's not alt 2 anymore. It's alt 4. Look at the cooldown on those. That's so nuts. Decisive victory. Lost 12 units. What? Nonsense. Why does Kairos look so big on the world map compared to other leaders? I understand. Yeah, he's just really big. Really big, yeah. There are some really small Legendary Lord leaders like Skarsnik. Skarsnik is a goblin. Skarsnik is the smallest.
Occupy it.
Maybe. Hey, ward save armor, finally. So ward save is just straight up damage reduction. So it's not like, you know, it's better than armor or anything like that. It's just literally damage reduction. So Kalita's probably going to take that stuff. She's just raiding, which is weird.
Demonic host.
Yeah, let's finish off Kalita first. She has 6 settlements. Okay, we know 1, 2, 3, 4. So she, what else she has?
The enemy seeks to destroy us.
A locus of violence!
Alright, that stupid rogue faction. Greenskins. Dead.
Flickering fire.
Some of these don't want to keep. We'll keep one of them, get rid of the other.
Magic of
Hand
change.
these off.
Following the changing winds.
Then you, we will march this way.
More ground!
And this one, let's disband. Save us a bunch of money.
Demon Prince of Tzeentch.
Not sure which way I want to go with you yet. Wonder if you could take on Kalita. Probably.
Eternal blasphemy.
Sure, let's go this way.
The throne of conquest.
4 turns to tier 3. Well, they're both in March stance.
Sacred tomes buried by the sands of time.
I need to go after this turn. I guess we could just start sieging this down. It's the main settlement, so probably should. It's gonna give us a decisive on that. Works for me. That works for me. I was not expecting that at all. We'll leech some experience with this other lord, though. Yeah, Cultist Sigmar actually did all right for themselves. Allied with Cetra. And took this whole area by storm, I guess. Caught the end of the stream after all. Oh my god. Oh, I can't not take that. We're not gonna be on here enough turns to benefit from the tier 4 anyway.
Change incarnate.
Oh, they're in March stance.
Fly high, fly fast. Chaos awaits. I foresee your demise.
Oh, are we out of movement? Both were out of movement. For some reason I thought we had a little movement left on him. Well.
Comes for them.
Oh, you are super lucky there, guy. Now I have to fight this again next turn. I don't get replenishment. But I got a bunch of money, and that's what's important. Yeah, I should have looked at the little meter on the left. But I got so excited, I bamboozled myself. I feel like one of the AI now. They just like, oh my god, March stance. Can't ignore that. Let's get Gateway finished off with Star Rail there.
It's my machinations.
And that's gonna end up paying off. It's kind of interesting only playing 100 turns though, because you get into habits like these when it gets close to 100 turns, you're like, all right, well, I would normally level these up, but it will never pay for itself in these last few turns. There's no reason to. Like, upgrading the money buildings will still provide some use here, but otherwise, it's whatever. Like, maybe the books. Maybe the books. Okay, transfer settlement into... Don't need to halt faction, I don't think. Real faction intentions. I'm pretty sure we know the intentions of all the factions right now. Maybe not. Maybe Cetra. Set your plans on going all the way up here and then over here. That doesn't seem like a plausible idea. All right. I need to wrap things up. Into the mind of the AI. Only madness remains. Okay, I will I'll hit this in thing so it'll save. We'll go through the intern, and then I need to get off here. I gotta drive my daughter somewhere, which I did not know I had to do before this day began. Or like an hour ago. Defensive alliance with Scarbrand. I'm gonna go with no. I have no reason to do that. For you to drag us into some war with, I don't even know what. Belagor, maybe? Who knows who's up there? Best dry places. Hey, look, Luther's dead. Boy, he held on for quite some time. But he's dead. Now turn 90 if it rolls a 1 to 5 in that turn. Not they continue. Every 5 turns. The ending will be a surprise. All right. Well, we'll finish this up on the next time I play it. We only got 8 turns left. So we did 50 turns on Monday, 42 turns today. Kind of crazy how fast this campaign is flown by, really. So let me end this before anything else happens, and I gotta get my daughter somewhere by 6:30 apparently. So yeah. Did I give me God of War first playthrough on Ragnarok? Yeah. I've only done 1 playthrough of Ragnarok. It was on Gimme God of War, so it was my blind playthrough, and I 100% of the game on Gimme God of War. Yep. It was a lot of fun. I liked it. Is that what you did as well? Birdcasters are cool.